Good afternoon, comrades all. Good afternoon, Sierra Leone. Good afternoon, Diaspora. Today is the 7th of June, 2023. Time now is 2:30 or 28 minutes to 2. APC is having their rally in the Southeast. We've seen some videos going around of people in the Southeast telling us, for example, Rado Suarez village. APC is supposed to go there today or this week to campaign, but the road has been blocked by SAPP talks, which we have a video. We'd like to share that later with Sierra Leoneans. And also we have comrades live in Kenema trying to give us an update. It is not easy, but we're all here, and we need to make sure that Sierra Leone is available to everyone, and we'll be able to get things on the way. We have people coming to join us, but I think I will just try and communicate with them so far and see if they are able to rotate their camera so that we'll be able to see what is happening right now in Kenema. But again, as we all know, this is the election month in Sierra Leone, so we are trying to be online every day, every hour, because most of my colleagues work, so they will be with us after 5 o'clock, because at least they will be able to join the conversation. It has not been easy, but we are seeing what is going on within the Sierra Leone community, especially in the Southeast. There have never been any issue for the SAPP going to campaign in the North, the Northwest, and the Northeast. There have not been any roadblock, but the SAPP have advised and also tell all their supporters not to allow APC in the Southeast. And again, we had before Fatima Bayo, because the names that people usually call, she's no longer that sort of person because they are just a caretaker. Henceforth, did says they should not allow APC to even enter the Southeast to campaign. But the Southeast that they are going into today, or they are going into before they became in governance, it was built by the APC. But all of a sudden now the APC should not go to the Southeast. But again, that's another thing for another day. But I want to tell the people of Sierra Leone and also the international community that Sierra Leone belongs to everyone. Most tribes might be from, let's say, if you're from the Southeast, you either be Mende, Shabro, or you might be Kisi. These are the people from the Southeast. Loko. So I think Vayalunka, they're from the Southeast. But you have other tribes there as well. So people don't have monopoly over Sierra Leone or over a region. You might be more there, but it doesn't mean it belongs to you. So I want to inform people in Sierra Leone, especially the international community, to be aware that SAPP are asking for war in Sierra Leone. Remember 2016, 2017, 2018 elections, the chairman for the SAPP then, it was a chairman in the UK, says if APC decide to, like, if they're not going to leave governance, if it's war, they will endorse it. And I'm sure now we are at the point where we also have to tell the SAPP, if it's war that they are in charge of, or is war that they want in Sierra Leone, we will be able to endorse it. Because at the end of the day, some of us have seen the 10-year senseless war that we have gone through as a nation. Nobody wishes on anyone again. But the way it's going, it looks like SAPP do not want any peace in our country. They have not built nothing, so they are ready to destroy the little that the APC has built. They have not done anything. Every work that is in Sierra Leone was done, has been done, and will be done by the APC. So because of this, they are bent on destroying Sierra Leone. But as we always say, it is only when APC is in governance we see some kind of a stability in our country. And we've seen SLPP came into governance with propaganda. And at this stage, all of us are sitting down to make sure that the propaganda will not allow them to sit in governance. They will have to leave because it is totally unacceptable. People are losing their lives, and the police, the soldiers, are there to protect lives and property, but they are there to destroy. And yesterday, there were a kind of a parade that the SFPP and the police, the military, the OSD were parading the country, or should I say in Freetown, threatening people that on the 12th and 13th of August that people will say will not go out, they will do massacre killing. We know they are capable of doing it, but we are just calling the international community's attention to this. They were walking around in a motorcade with the hot water tank. So it means they are putting hot water in those ammo tanks. There is one that carries hot water. They were going about and telling people that if they see anybody out, especially on the 13th of July, they will literally kill them. That is the threat in remark the SLPP have given to the people. In Freetown, they have not been able to lie at all that this is what they've done and this is what they've done, because the people in Freetown know exactly what is happening, what has happened, and what will happen. So they don't. But yesterday, as we've all seen, they have so many armor tanks in the country and going around parading, threatening people's life, which as a whole or as a country, this is something that they should not do. But again, as I said, our comrades are in Kenema, and I think for the next 7 days they will be in the southeast. So I am going to take it upon myself to make sure that the southeast is well covered, and everything that is happening, we will be sharing it with the member of public so that you guys are aware. Those that don't know, so you'll be able to see it, because now we want to show the proof of things that are happening. As they said, the proof is the proof is in the pudding. So you need to see the proof. Look at the pudding; it's there. So definitely, I will try to play some audio so far, and then whilst we'll be able to download most of those atrocities that the SLPP are playing to our people in Sierra Leone. This is totally unacceptable, but what can we do? We just have to wait and see what will happen. But at this point in time, I would like to play some videos of what is happening in the country, and then when the technical teams are here, they will be able to see what we can do so far. But until we get those videos up, I just want to leave you so that you'll be able to watch some of these things that is happening. These are some of the videos. Let's see. Let me see.
Malam inside the field of Achuga. Achuga Mini Stadium.
Well, this is it. always want to make sure that we do the right thing, because as APCians, we have always remained a law-abiding political party, a law-abiding citizens. And I think at this stage, I want to share with you guys the 10 pillars of the APC manifesto. These are the 10 pillars of the APC manifesto. It is good that we are looking at them, because from this pillar is where we are able to get the in-depth of our manifesto. Sierra Leone, we know we have been a divisive nation since the SAPP administration have been into governance. And if we are saying we need cohesiveness, oneness, one nation, which is the first pillar of the APC manifesto, which says build one nation, rebuilding the nation unity and cohesion. So definitely we need to have a cohesiveness in our country. And there is no way we can say, oh, I'm just South. I have nothing to do with Southeast or Southwest or the North. It's absolutely not possible. Our next president of Sierra Leone is from the North, which is Samura Martin Wilson Kamara. His wife is from Pujehun. And again, as I said, we have videos. I will be grateful if the technical team can load those videos so that we can share it. In Pujehun, where they were abusing a member of an APC just because the person is an APCN. They beat the person, broke his tooth, and give him some injuries on his back. And this is a young man. This is happening in Pujehun. And again, last week or about a week ago or more, no more than a week ago, there was also an incident in Pujehun. People are not allowed to talk about APC because they said Pujehun belongs to SAPP. Pujehun does not belong to SAPP. Pujehun belongs to Sierra Leoneans. And it doesn't mean because you're in Pujehun you should be an SAPP. It's not. That's not rational. It doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. People can be in any countries. And it's like it's a choice, and that's somebody's choice. So you should be able to allow them to exercise their fundamental human right. It's not my choice to choose my tribe or to choose my family, but it is my choice and responsibility to choose a political party that I believe strongly in. And it is sad when people say SAPP is for Southeasterners. It's not. I'm from South. I don't want to have anything to do with SAPP. I don't want to. I am not, and I will not be. And there are people in the North that does not want to have anything to do with APC. But it doesn't mean they are not from the North or they are less of a Northerner. We've seen Abu telling people that, oh, we will kill you and your parents will wear black. Now he has flew the country. This is the person that was saying such a thing against his own tribal or people from his region. Now he has run away. What for? We had the same behavior of Lima. He has fled the country. We had the same behavior of the former IG, Sofula. He has fled the country. People are fleeing the country every blessed day because if what they have been preaching was the right thing, I don't see any reason why they should run away. But it's not. So now they'll be like, oh, somebody will come after me because of X, Y, and Z. You've done evil. So what do you expect? What do you expect? But again, as I said, we will try to get the people in Kenema to come online, because it's not easy. It's absolutely not easy. I need to ask, I don't know, the technical team if they are able to upload most of those videos for us. It's not easy, it's difficult, but we have to do it. The second pillar of the APC manifesto, it says addressing economic differences and the cost of living crisis at a structural level. As we can all remember, rice was around 200, top was 250. Now rice is about 750. Some rice have gone to 800. The cost of rice have gone to 800. Oh, thank you so much. The technical team, one of them is on the studio, so definitely they'll be able to help me to upload most of these videos so we can be sharing it. We need to cut down on the cost of living. We can see we can see the way they are doing things, which is not right. Sorry, I'm trying to speak to the. Oh yeah, please help me share. Ladies and gentlemen, let's share the link, and I'll be grateful if people are following us. So every time we are live, you will have a notification bell either from your Twitter, Facebook, or YouTube. It will be great for us to share, because we all know that it is only now that we are able to make the changes that we need in our country. There is no two ways about it. Absolutely not. We have to find a way to see how best we can do things. But we cannot stop there, because as I've said, this is something that will continue, and we will be able to work in oneness for our country. It is not easy. It is very difficult, but somebody has to take the responsibility to make sure that we get it right. Let me see if I'm able to share this.
Say the way them be left the power to murder, not to say it. Plenty youth they smoke and go mad. Try they not to say be there. The way this mommy they talk, the other mommy not to say be there. The way politics them spoil we try they I say not to so be there. The way my dad they fly plenty, the other part not to say be there. The way this mommy they talk, the other mommy not to say be there. The way them be left the power to murder, not to say there. But not to so be there. Not to so be there. Not to say be there. fight each and every day. Not to so we been there. Not to so we been there. DJ Box, the battle, get on mine and my brewer. Not to so we been there. Not to so we been there. Put out on board, they travel run, come back and village people not the get chance. Not to so if I the mommy they dance at TikTok and people want talk. Una left and I saw you one day. Green and red been the bind, green and red been the dine. But now not to so it there. When we start the drive, glass teeth they up, the voters they suffer. Not to so for day. The mommy getting artists, the pa getting artists, the other pa getting artists for day. You know for talk show then quick for jail you. Violate your rights, bro. Not to so you have been there. 2023, I wonder how you go there. Now before you get job, before somebody say that. Not to so be there. 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 Listen, governor for make investors run away. We for encourage them not to show you been there. Kai Kamara one coach John Kista. Paddy play football set much not to show you been there. You want talk plenty, you not score plenty. You don't crest not to show Kalom been there. Baby big fish said they cheat but not to show a day. I'm not saying not to all been there, not to show be there. But and see God there we must sell a cow been there. And now been there we must sell a cow been there.
The way this family they talk, the other family not to show be there. The way them be left the power to murder, not to show you there.
But not to so be there. 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 Una go must sleep waiting on so. Una dey go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. I go tell any two like they know why you eat. They need new terminal, my whole long say you. Them say sign better player, them sign Tom and Jerry. They made no to coconut, then you eat that jelly. The Lunge Bridge, not say Abadan. Delilah, Londo, and Liaban. Them see and season and call her Amatan. But we go come out from them like Jagaban. Say you know they kill again, so you not been killer. I can feel when you need done, now you feel her. When they suffer, now we walk, so now we they feel her. So blood, now you and we know on this kind of leader. Una they go. Una go must keep waiting, una so. Una they go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go.
The people they want make you go. They want make you go. From where you come, the power, money not the flow. She, you been say inside 6 months, the economy they grow. But just like a tortoise, everything just is slow. As we want for speak, we mind and kill we like chicken. The new direction, motorcar, and I don't want the engine. The people they suffer, they fly like a pigeon. Now the election, tell no can you have for make like you be seen. Everybody say,
Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power
and no more they test the success. 90% of the youth them jobless. We vote for you now more poverty and more stress. 2.3 million for $100. The mommy they chill, the papa na baller. When you talk it true now you throw them go scholar. Then go set you up jail you for make you dollar. The poor just the poor and the rich getting richer. Free education almost then they pay the teacher. Fuel price 22,000 for liter. Enter the hotel light temple we meter. Ewaya so na the true banya fake. What the $40 billion? Where did they create? 18,000 for one grain sardine. One bag 650. Una just imagine. Notice, but we no go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we no give them notice, but we no go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. I know say on a social media defense minister them there for talk say the price of basic commodities and fuel now we country now the same price now other country them. When I left them comparison here no, when I left wild play. If you check the minimum wage that them country then you check the minimum wage now we country, you go find out say them young salary then high pass we own bad one. Who go salary then small younger. Like cry David, they just dey for blame. 5 years and they blame the past government. They don't blame Corona. They don't blame Russia. Now what thing they go blame next now? Innocent. The one and only political dinner was now. Una must left here. Not so by bullet. Now by ballot.
Yes. That is the political Gina Musa, innocent. And guess what? The same day the manifesto of the APC was coming out, he released his single, Paupa, for go. Last time we are standing up. Greetings, Paupa, for go. If they not go, we not go get peace. We not go get joy. Oh my God. And guess what? Some of his words that he used, the man says, he stopped killing. So it means he was killing before. And we've been saying it, and they'll deny it. So we don't know what's going on. What is absolutely going on? Guess what? As I said, we have more videos to share of this administration, atrocities in our country and towards the APC. You know, APC is preaching peace. I think it's time for APC to start retaliating now. For me, I am tired of the peace because SLPP do not want peace. And it looks like Sierra Leone, under the SLPP, they do not deserve peace. So if SLPP are saying they want war, the people of Sierra Leone will endorse it. Because it is totally unacceptable for all the intimidation, for all the incitement in our country towards a single political party that in fact is in opposition. And I think APC has been the only constructive opposition party that we've got in that country in a long war. Again, we are grateful that we have social media that is able to explore, show the people, the nation, the whole world, what is exactly happening. I'll give a typical example of the August 10. I myself was outside the embassy in the UK protesting about the human rights abuses in our country. I was there with so many other Sierra Leoneans, including the Mamina Tapem, so many comrades, so many. Even we had a disabled person with us that day. And one thing they were asking, oh, why are you guys protesting? You need to do that in your country. We're like, well, if the people come out, they will kill them. We were there, and SNPP removed that word from my mouth. And we have to show it to the police that we're there. We say, you see, this is happening right now, live. Live. And that message was cascaded before we open our eyes. The international community, most of the media houses were in Sierra Leone, decided to get full coverage. But what the SNPP did was to shut down the internet system so that nothing will be shown live. But again, people recorded it. And based on that, in fact, after even the 10th of August, the 11th, the 12th, the 13th, they were going around on a mass killing in the country. This was after they've done the one in Pademba Road. They went again, the streets of Freetown, even to the point went to McCaney and killed a brother, a comrade, a father, a husband, which is no other person, Evangelist Samson. As he usually call himself, this is Evangelist Samson. You know, he's no longer with us, but I think we should keep in our prayers. And we pray that the people that made him to have that untimely death, they also will receive theirs as soon as possible. Because in this life, whatever you do, it's coming back to you. My comrades are live with us now in Kenema. I think I need to show you guys what is happening in Kenema. This is Kenema, APC right now in Kenema. This is it going down. We're trying to break it, but again, able to do them live. We have videos of people telling us, for example, and I quote, that the information minister, rather Suarez village, they have decided to barricade the walk, the entrance, the motorway, saying, oh, they have been informed that Samura Kamara will be going there, so they are going to block the way. If they go there, they will have to cause havoc to him and the team that will be going into into his village, which they were calling Bagbo, some kind of a very remote areas and stuff. But that is not the case. We've seen where, as we speak right now, the SNPP are in McCaney. They have not sent a single video to say APC are doing this, or people are standing on the way blocking them to say, oh, you will not come in because you are SNPP. No. There are people in the north that wants SNPP. There are people in the north does not even want to hear a word of SNPP, but they will not go and start causing harm to other citizens. But when it comes to the SNPP, this is what they are good at. So I don't know if my colleagues in Kenema are hearing me, because they started giving us some of the insight of what is happening in Kenema, but I think we are having problems right now. So let me just see. The video is not coming through, but again, I will come back and play our Gina Moses' new release in Sierra Leone. So we are trying to get every video of the violence that they are afflicting on the APC, so that we can show it to the member of public, we can show it to the community, to the international community, we can show it to the ECOWAS, so that they are aware that this is what the APC is facing in the Southeast. It is wrong, 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 and it is totally unacceptable. Let me play you the song again from the Gina Musa, which is no other person but Innocent. Paupa, mother must go, and if mother did not go, we will not have peace. We should all stand up and let them know that they need to leave the country because they have not done anything good for us for the past 5 years, apart from harm that they've brought to us, the citizens, and also our visitors and our neighbors. So we would like to play again the Gina Musa until I got my colleagues all the way in Kenema. And again, as I've said, we have some videos that will be also playing so that you guys can see what is happening. Thank you.
Una go must keep waiting una so. Una dey go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. I go telling it to like they know why you them in new terminal. My whole on ferry. Them say sign better player, them sign Tom and Jerry. Them made no to coconut, then you eat that jelly. The Lunge Bridge, not say Abadan. Delilah, like Londo, and Liaban. Them see and season and call a Amatan. But we go come out from them like Jagaban. Say you know they kill again, so you not been killer. How you can feel when you need done, you feel her. When they suffer, now we walk, so now we they feel her. So blood, now you and we know on this kind of leader. Una dey go. Una go must keep waiting, una so. Una dey go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. The people they want make you go. They want make you go. From where you come, the power, money not the flow. She, you been say inside 6 months, the economy they grow. But just like a tortoise, everything just is slow. As we walk or speak, we mind and kill we like chicken. The new direction, not to car, and I don't want the engine. The people they suffer, we they fly like a pigeon. Now the election, tell no can you up on like you be seen. Everybody say, power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. Now say make we trust the process, but on a normal they test the success. 90% of the youths them jobless. We vote for you now more poverty and more stress. 2.3 million for $100. The mommy they chill, the papa na baller. When you talk it true now you throw them go scholar. Then go set you up jelly for make you dollar. The poor just the poor and the rich get the richer. Free education almost then they pay the teacher. Fuel price 22,000 for liter. Enter the hotel lights don't pull with meter. Hey why you so now the true banya fake key. What the $40 billion where did they create? 18,000 for 1 grain sardine, one bag there 650, una just imagine. them notice, if we no give them notice, but we no go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice, if we no give them notice, but we no go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go.
I know say when a social media defense minister dem there for talk say the price of basic commodities and fuel na we country na the same price na other country dem. Una left them comparison here no, una left wild play. If you check the minimum wage that dem country dem dey, then you check the minimum wage na we country, you go find out say dem own salary dem high pass we own bad one. Who go salary dem small yanda? Cry baby, they just dey for blame. 5 years they blame the past government. They don't blame Corona. They don't blame Russia. Now what thing they go blame next now? Innocent. The one and only political dinner was una must left here. Not by bullet, now by ballot.
Thank you so much. Again, as I was saying, one of the things, the third pillar, it's about the job issue in the country. That's one of the third pillar of the APC manifesto. It says intensify the effort in job creation. So definitely APC is aware of the way that there is no much job in the country, so they will definitely try to make sure that the youth have jobs. And we all know under the previous administration, former president, His Excellency Dr. Anes Baikoroma, the youth have a way to be able to stand and walk as an entity, because the youth, some of us grew through the youth league, the youth wing. Now we have been graduated, so that's why when it comes to politics, we are more inclined of the political situations in our country. But as I said, we are having technical issues. My colleagues in Kenema have put in a background, so based on that we are not able to see the full video of what is happening in Kenema. But definitely the technical team are with them so that they will be able to talk them through how to change that particular background so that we are able to see what is happening live in Kenema. So definitely APC is in Kenema. We also know ABC was today in Blama. Blama is the town, or for now, should I say, a city that is about to turn a city of light at the courtesy of Mohammed Amadou Kamara, aka Jagaban, the APC Jagaban. But again, we are here to educate people on issues that are happening in our country. As I said, the third pillar of the APC manifesto is intensify effort in job creation. The fourth one is accelerating the investment in our people. So definitely we need to make sure that there's more investment. We've seen this administration said he has traveled, and I will continue to fly. There is nothing we can show in our country for all the travels that is of substance, that is of credit to our nation, that we can come around and say, well, this happened when Mada Bio went to X, Y, and Z. Apart from money laundering, it takes every money that we have in our country to the country per diem. And ever since his tenure has come to an end, we have not had to see him travel, because he can no longer get per diem. So he's sitting put in Africa. And before, if he's about to go to his hometown, he got per diem on that. So that was making him travel from each and every state, country, village, or suburb, just because he will have money for that particular travel. So again, we have seen that has come to an end, because even though we know they are doing it behind the scene, but publicly he can no longer travel. So let's just see what is happening. But again, the fifth pillar of the APC manifesto, it says investment in physical and digital infrastructure development. So the digital infrastructural development, this is where the bloggers, the social media comes through. This is where we know that everything that we are doing, the world has become a global village. It's a global village because as I'm sitting right now in my house, I'm able to tell you or see the street and the people in Kenema, because we have got the way we will be able to communicate and see things for ourselves, that nobody will say, well, I did not see. We have evidence. We have evidence to that effect. But again, as I've said, we'll be able to see and make sure that our next president in waiting, His Excellency Samura Melton Wilson Kamara, will come and make sure that they will not be depriving us of the digital infrastructure in our country. They should be able to make sure, and he has said it in his manifesto, that he will definitely make sure that that does not happen. The sixth one, it says the deepening and strengthening the decentralization and rural development. So it means everything now happens in Freetown. Very soon, things will be happening in Bo, Kenema, McKinney. You are able, whatever you need to travel down to Freetown for, you are able to do it in Kenema without no issue. I remember 2018, I think immediately after the election, there was a vehicle that I was part of using in Africa, and the license runs out. This was in McKinney. You have a slip, but the license needs to be issued in Freetown, so the driver needs to travel to Freetown to collect a license, which we all know it's wrong. People have to travel all the way to Freetown to get their international passport. You need to travel only to Freetown for you to get your birth certificate that will be legit. You need to travel to Freetown for you to be able to have a proper medical care. It's totally unacceptable, and we've seen where the next president in waiting has assured us that definitely he will be able to put that in place. Let me play again Innocent before I come. We go through the 6, 7, 8.
Una go must sleep waiting una so. Una dey go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, grand stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for grow. Grand stand, we are standing up. they know why you Them in new terminal, my whole own ferry. Say sign better player, them sign Tom and Jerry. Them ain't no to coconut, then you eat that jelly. The Lunge Bridge, not say Abadan. Delilah, like Londo, and Liaban. Them see and season and call her Amatan. But we go promote from them like Jagaban. Say you know they kill again, so you not been killer. How you can feel when you need done, you feel her. When they suffer, now we walk, so now we they feel her. So blood, now you and we know on this kind of leader. Una they go, una they go. Una go must keep waiting, una so. Una they go, una they go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we no go get peace. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we no go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. The people they want make you go. They want make you go. For where you come, the power, money not the flow. She, you been say it's like 6 months. The economy they grow. Yeah, but just like a tortoise, everything just is slow. As we want for speak, we mind and kill we like chicken. The new direction, not to car, and don't spoil the engine. The people they suffer, we they fly like a pigeon. Now the election, tell no can you for make like you be seen. Everybody say, power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we no go get peace. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we no go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. Now say make we trust the process. When on a normal they test the success. 90% of the youth them jobless. We vote for you now more poverty and more stress. 2.3 million for $100. The mommy they chill, the papa na baller. When you talk it through now you throw them go scholar. Then go set you up jail you for make you dollar. The poor just the poor and the rich getting richer. Free education almost then they pay the teacher. Fuel price 22,000 for liter. Enter the hotel light don't while we meter. Ewaya so now the true banya fake. What the $40 billion where did they create? 18,000 for one grain sardine. One bag 650. Una just imagine. Notice, but we no go get peace. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we no give them notice, but we no go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand.
Again, thank you so much to the political Gina Musa, which is no other person but Innocent. That was his release. The same day the APC manifesto was out, and this was one of the things. That's why you see it at the background of the pillars of the APC manifesto. And there are 10 pillars of the manifesto that the APC has pulled out, which within the sections we are able to find ways how we'll be able to use every pillar in building up that nation. Number 6 is deepening and strengthening the decentralization and rural development. That was the 6th. And then the 7th says enhance democratic good governance and rule of law. Democratic the good governance and the rule of law. We have seen with this administration there have not been any good governance and there have not been no rule of law. We've seen the Speaker of House was imposed onto the people of Sierra Leone. We've seen 10 members of parliament from the opposition, the APC, were illegally removed from parliament. We've seen where the clerk of the parliament also ordering police officer to enter and literally brutalize opposition members of parliament because they decided not to adhere to any of their indiscipline or their unconstitutional laws that they were passing in parliament, and which that has never happened. It is illegal, it is unconstitutional, and as I've said, and people are saying it, the people of Sierra Leone and also international community can also attest to this, that under the SLPP power, there have not been any single rule of law in the country. If it's about child abuse, it's there. If it's about rape on young girls, it's there. If it's about FGM, female genital mutilation, it's still going on. If it's about rape, where we are seeing ministers, parastators, let's say a chief, these are the local ministers that make rules in different areas and sections, will rape a child because they are part of their political party. That's the end of that case. So we've seen where abuses are taking place on women. We've seen that like it has happened privately. We've seen that publicly. We've seen the intimidation on women. You know, I heard a few days ago, Madabio was saying, oh, only in his administration that, yes, they give respect to women, but under his administration, Satalami was raped. It was gang raped by SLPP members. Nothing came out of it. We saw the former Auditor General, Clara, was wrongfully dismissed without nothing. We've also seen another political party chairperson or aspirant, which is Madam Claudia, also has been humiliated, abused. We've seen a sitting mayor has been abused. You know, there are so many countless situations in the country. It also went to the point where we've seen children. A child was raped, which the BBC wanted to find out what happened to that child. And yet still, because the rapist was connected to the SLPP or is connected to the SLPP, that was the end of that child's death. And to the point they have to arrest the father, detain him, threaten him. You know, so many evil things have happened under this administration. And yet, they still have the effrontery, the audacity to walk around the country and say, oh yes, we are okay. Or in fact, we are sorry. We want you to give us a second chance. You deserve not a second chance, not even to breathe on this earth. That is the honest truth. Because with every evil act of this administration, which is the SLPP power, they do not deserve to even see a daylight. They need to be behind bars. And we've also seen institutions that have also taken part in these activities. The police, the judiciary, the civil societies, the electoral commissioner, now it's called NEC, whatever their names they've changed it to. Everything in the country has been compromised. And if you are not an SLPP person, you know, like it's for nothing. And we've seen where a police officer that was supposed to be, for example, now an IG, but because they said, oh, this person is an APC, they decided, in fact, to demote them to the provinces, take them to Kenema, take them to Pujol, take them far away, all over the country, so that they can frustrate them, so that they will resign. But the people stood their grounds and said, no, it doesn't matter where you send me, I will still work. And I'm not a bad person. So wherever you send me, the people will find love in me. And you'll be shocked why I am still alive by the grace of God. So they've tried everything. Most people that they are trying that to, if they don't kill them, then they will go there physically and do the job. But again, we will say we have to be in the position where we can come together as one. And one of the way we can demonstrate that is for us making sure that this 2023 election, the SFPP should be voted out. They should be voted out because we know that they are not good for the country. They are not good for us. They are not good for themselves as a person. So the 8 pillars of the APC manifesto is protect our environment and respond to climate change. We all saw the Mayor Yvonne Akisoya has been on so many climate change meetings regarding ways how Sierra Leone can develop. And I'm sure one of her projects in the next 5 years coming will be for Freetown to have the first cable car. Freetown will have their first cable car. And after that, we're also seeing that she's planting the trees. And we've also seen that, yes, the street of Freetown, especially the eastern area, because I've seen it and I'm still seeing it around those Wellington, going down to, in fact, Jewel, because that's how far, unless I'm going to the provinces, I will cross from Hastings, cross the toll gate and continue. But from Wellington, or no, from, let's say, Grassfield, coming down to Jewel, you can see people cleaning the street, especially the dual carriageway. You will see, either you see them first thing in the morning, in fact, even before people got up, or late in the evening. So I'm sure she wants to continue the good work. And after her other 5 years tenure, whoever will take over will see that I need to make sure I sustain this development for our city. Freetown is the place where everybody will come, will have a peace, will have a joy to say, you know what, let me take the venture to cross the sea and go out and see what is happening. So definitely APC has put it in their manifesto that they will protect our environment and respond to climate change accordingly. So definitely this is something that we are looking forward to. And the 9th one is strengthening the economic diplomacy. See the word diplomacy. Strengthening the economic diplomacy. We've seen how the economic in our country has gone down under this administration. Again, some of us will say there's nothing good to write home about. There's absolutely nothing good to write home about. But we will continue. As we say, the APC is ready to change, and we are ready to work with the APC to make that change come through. So the 10th one, it says fostering partners. Yep. So definitely they are ready to also work with other international organizations. Let me see, I have a video here. Let me just try and see if I'm able to That was scary, sorry. That was so gross. That's the handwork of SFPP. That's the handwork of SFPP. It's so sad. 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 But again, we will not stop. We will absolutely not stop. Continue educating the people. Because only by doing so that we can work with everything and everyone. I'm waiting for my colleagues to join me and also the team that are in Kenema to be able to sort out their background so that we are able to see what is happening. But for this week, we are all live in Kenema. Anyway, no, we are live in the Southeast, and we'll make sure that everything that is happening there is right, and we'll continue to work with the people, because one of the slogans is my Sierra Leone, my responsibility. Sierra Leone is for all of us, so we all have the rights to take part, to be inclusive, to make sure that anything anyone wants to do, they will not succeed. Anything that they want, they will not succeed. Because this is the only way we can get that done. This is the only way we can get it done. And by the grace of God, it will be done. It is going to be done. So as I said, my colleagues will be coming in to join us. Let me just come and share with you one of Sierra Leonean artists that has been in prison because of his vocalness in this administration. And again, this song that he sang is exactly what they are doing in our country as we speak.
I love that
Oh na 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 na. Say the way them be left the power to murder, not to say it. Plenty youth they smoke and go mad. Try they not to say be there. The way this mommy they talk, the other mommy not to say be there. The way politics them spoil we try they say not to say be there. The way my dad they fly plenty, the other part not to say be there.
The way this mommy they talk, the other mommy not to say be there. The way them be left the power to murder, not to say there.
But not to so be there, 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 not to so be there. Yeah. Pulling back politics, fights each and every day. Not to so we been there. Not to so we been there. DJ Box, the battle, can get on mine and my brewer. Not to so we been there. Not to so we been there. Put out on board, they travel run, come back and village people not the get chance. Not to so if the mommy they dance the TikTok and people want talk. Una left and I saw you one day. Green and red been the bind, green and red been the dine. But now not to so it there. When we start the drive, glass teeth they up, the voters they suffer. Not to so for day. The mommy getting artist, the pa getting artist, the other pa getting artist for day. You know for talk show then quick for jail you. Violate your rights, bro. Not to say I've been there. 2023, I wonder how we are go there. Now before you get job, before somebody say not to say be there. 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 Listen, governor for making investors run away. We for encourage them not to show you been there. Kai Kamara one coach John Kista. Paddy play football set much not to show you been there. You want talk plenty, you not score plenty. You don't crest not to show Kalom been there. We baby be sad they cheat but not to show a day. I not say not to all been there, not to show be there. But and see God there we must stay like how been there. And now been there we must stay like how been there.
The way this family is talk, the other family not to show me there. The way them be left the power to murder, not to say it.
But not to so be there. 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 Y'all not seen a child salon day, not to show me day. The way our salon be there today, not to show you day. Woo! What da? Bojo, crying out, baby. It's your mark. The guy will die, he will smile. Red flag, baby, all day. Woo! LEONE, one love. Alright? Take the challenge. Tell man and say not to show for day. Not to show salon for day. Alright?
Alman on the mix.
Favorite rapper, King Boss, the voice of the voiceless. I'm here.
That was LAJ. Not to say it be day. The red, the green and red be the bang. Not to say it be day. The mommy they dance na TikTok. If na so one day we na left her make it this so. If you talk the truth, then we'll kill you. Exactly. If you talk, then we'll intimidate you, then we'll put you in a jail. Exactly. There is nothing that he said in that music video or music audio that is not true. Same applies to the political Gina Musa. Innocent. Mother Bio has always said that he has not been killing. How would you just come and say, oh, we'll stop killing and we'll open the political? So you knew exactly what was going on. You knew exactly what was happening. And you decided, oh, no, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't. I wasn't there. And I'm like, how comes? Did you not know what was happening? It's sometimes sudden. When you look back on things that the SFPP have done, you ask yourself, are people still in Sierra Leone? Because sometimes you wonder, how will people sit and go through all of this when it's wrong? Because people were hoping to say he will change, which we all know he will never change. At this point, he does not have the ultimate power to continue doing what he was doing. So all he can do now is intimidate. We've had a video where he has said, Madabio said, I am the leader. You cannot see me saying this, but it doesn't mean you, my followers, cannot do it. So indirectly, he's telling us, it doesn't mean because you see me not talking, I don't know what is happening. I know exactly why I don't care. Let them do it. Because they cannot see me, Mada, doing it. That's my own interpretation. So again, what can we do? What is there? Let's go around and see where people are. Because sometimes it becomes very difficult. Very, very difficult on what is happening. It's not easy, but what can we do? Only the people of Sierra Leone can come run. Only them will be able to tell us exactly what is happening, what is going on. This is the Sierra Leone we have. This is what we have. This is where we are going to. It's not easy. It's not easy. Things are happening in Sierra Leone, and I wish we are able to share this live. Because for me, I've always said this, we need to find ways how we can show the world what the SFPP have turned our country into. It is totally unacceptable. This is something that it's not right. And what can we do? There is nothing we can do as a nation. There's absolutely nothing we can do. But very soon, the God we serve will work with us. The God we serve will make it right. So I can't wait for my colleagues to join me because this is just something that we have to come and talk about because Sierra Leone is no longer safe under this administration and will be able to move the whole way. We should be able to change things and move it round. It is not easy, but we cannot say we will not continue to work hard. Because the Sierra Leone we have, we need to make sure that it is inclusive. We need to make sure that it is inclusive for everyone. If not, it will be tough. It will be really, really tough. This is something we have to do as one. I'm waiting for my colleague, Maria Tu Cisse and Fatia Samora. Waiting for them to join me live. And hopefully, when they come in, you guys will see what is happening. You'll be able to understand where we are on everything. Because as some of us are saying, we have one Sierra Leone, my responsibility. We need to make sure that Sierra Leone is able to accommodate all of. In fact, we are less. It's 5 million, or let's say, give and take, we are 7 million people in the country. I want people to tell me, what's the population of Sadok? The municipality that we stay in. What's the population? Let me Google it right now. Population of Sadok. Population of Sadok. Okay. 2028, we have about 317,256. That was 2018, and this is rising 100%. It went up 100%. So let me see. Population of London. Let me put Lambeth and see. Population of Lambeth. 328,244. That's 2019. So remember 2020. In fact, Sadok was 218, and that was 2018. So 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. So we're going to have the census in 10 years, right? And then we'll be able to see 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 2028. We'll have the census of the population of Sadok. In Lambeth by 2019, it was 328. So, population of London. London, no. We are not going beyond London. By 2019, population in London was 8.9 million. So almost, let's take it was 8.10 million. Round it up because it's 8.982. So 9 million in London alone. London. So guess what, people? Guess what? Sierra Leone is not even that big. We are able to work as one. But you know what? I'm going to play innocent until I wait for my colleague Maria and Fatia to join us, because today is a Women's Day. We're going to make sure we celebrate it well, because APC are telling us that yes, the 30% quota is in place within the APC and in every aspect of their elections. Just a heads up, tomorrow all the female parliamentarians will be visiting all the marketplaces from Lumley down to Eastern Police. No, I think it's Kissy Road. They'll be visiting all those marketplaces so you can see the greatness in APC when it comes to women. For now, listen to the political Gina Musa, Innocent.
Una go must keep waiting una so. Una dey go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. I go tell any two like they know why you them in new terminal. My whole on say it's a sign better player them sign Tom and Jerry. They made no to coconut then you eat that jelly. Ilunge bridge na te abadan. Delilah like Londo and Liaban. Them see and season and call a Amatan. But we go come out from them like Jagaban. Say you know they kill again, so you not been killer. How you can feel when you need done, you feel her. When they suffer now we walk, so now we they feel her. So blood now you and we know on this kind of leader. Una they go. Una go must keep waiting una so. Una they go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. The people they want make you go. They want make you go. For where you can the power, money not the flow. She, you been say inside 6 months, the economy they grow. But just like a tortoise, everything just is slow. As we want for speak, we mind and kill we like chicken. The new direction, not to car, and I don't want the engine. The people they suffer, we they fly like a pigeon. Now the election, tell no can you have for make like you be seen. Everybody say, power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. Now say make we trust the process. But on a normal they test the success. 90% of the youths them jobless. We vote for you now more poverty and more stress. 2.3 million for $100. The mommy they chill, the papa na baller. When you talk it true now you go then go scholar. Then go set you up jail you for make you dollar. The poor just the poor and the rich get the richer. Free education almost then they pay the teacher. Fuel price 22,000 for liter. Enter the hotel lights don't pull with meter. Why so now the true banya fake. What the $40 billion where did they create? 18,000 for 1 grain sardine, one bag there 650. Now just imagine.
Enjoying the music. Welcome to the APC Diaspora Online TV. This evening, you are with Comrade Sweet Bonita, and very soon I'll be joined by Maria Tusisei and Fatia Samura, which will be able to come and give you some analysis on issues that are going on in our country, especially around this campaign time, because it is not easy. But what can we do? What can we do? We need to be able to continue to sensitize people, to educate people, to do the right thing. But SLPP are pushing the people of Sierra Leone that they don't believe in democracy, they don't believe in rule of law, they don't believe in governance. They believe in intimidation, human rights abuses, unconstitutional behavior, and rampant killing. All sorts of bad things is what the SLPP are good at, and that's what they are manifesting in our country. So please, 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 comrades, all, I'm appealing to everyone. We also have a telephone line on our on our online TV if you want to interact, but please be mindful that we do not condone any swearing, any abusive language. When you are on air, it needs to be of a good character. So this is where you want, if you want to take part or you want to text us. I don't know if the person, you can also take part. I don't know if the phone will be available shortly, that everybody will have a piece of it. So definitely we'll be able to see. This is it. This is what we are having. We need to get things done like this. So if you want to take part, you're always welcome to call us or text us. That's our WhatsApp number. It's 07404426969. 07404426969. So please, 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 you can also take part in this particular manifesto so that we can see the change that the next president in waiting, His Excellency Dr. Samra Martin Wilson Kamara, is about to go down. We saw where these people that are going around campaign for their political party, Admiral Biyo was saying, yes, we will paint Sierra Leone red, and she was in green. You can see that they are aware that APC is coming into governance, but it is so difficult for them to accept it that, with all the evils we have caused, and Mabio was also one of the people that did a human rights issues with one of the Sierra Leoneans in Lumley. And also because of them, they went to Lumley market and killed the head of the market person there, because for some reason they said that person was an APC, so she was killed. And we want to inform the SRPP, every crime that they have committed, they will have to pay. They will have to leave the consequences. There is no two ways about it. We are also asking all the religious leaders, they have become irrelevant, they have become dormant, they have become tomb. They have chosen not to speak. They have not seen, they have not heard. So we also expect them to continue in such a way when the APC come into governance, because we know exactly when former President, His Excellency Dr. Ernest Bai Koroma, was in governance, there were no bad words that were not said to him, his family, his mother. But one thing he said, as long as they have not taken weapon to enter the forest, they are fine. I am okay. They can say what, because it does not stamp on me. It does not affect me, because I know that is not me, and that will not even hurt me. So people were going about, even to the point of Lima. We had civil society coming saying, oh, this is wrong, this is it, this is that. Nobody went after anybody. Nobody told them, change, come here, move this. No. But under this administration, you cannot even cough and say, it's a killer. They will squeeze you. So there is we also have we also have an audio that goes around on a daily basis. Love Salon and Left Badats, the king of social media. If you are to share that audio, or you are fine listening to it, you will be arrested. As what? For what? What songs have they not taken out on former presidents in our country? Why would they be different with your own? Especially to the point where, Mother Biyo, you have not got anything tangible to show us that I have done X, Y, and Z in an order that, yes, I cannot be questioned. You kill people, you will be asked questions. We saw where, even in fact, what's the guy's name? Former president of America, Donald Trump, right? He did not kill. Just his utterance were not favorable. His actions. What about you that have killed and still continue to kill? And you're going about like a free man. And yet, you are there telling people X, Y, and Z. It is sad, but what can we do? What can we do? If anybody wants to participate, you can leave a voice note, we can play it, or you can call us. You can text us or call us on WhatsApp. Please, so that we can have this conversation interactive. We need to have it interactive for everyone to take part. I'm still waiting for my comrade Fatia and Maria to join me in the studio. So I'm still waiting for them to join me so that we are able to move this forward. It's not easy, but definitely we can do it. We can definitely do it. As we all know, the Southeast are going red. Kenema has gone red. They are red and ready. And we are grateful for the people of Kenema. And we want to make sure that everybody is inclusive. Let's just come back to what Innocent said.
Una go must keep waiting on so. Una dey go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. I go telling it to like they know why you eat. They need new terminal, my whole long say it's a sign better player them sign Tom and Jerry. They made no to coconut then you eat that jelly. The Lunge Bridge, not say Abadan. Delilah, Londo, and Liaban. Them see and season and call a Amatan. But we go come out from them like Jagaban. Say you know they kill again, so you not been killer. I can feel when you need done, you feel her. When they suffer now, we walk so now we they feel her. So blood now you and we know on this kind of leader. Una they go. Una go must keep waiting on so. Una they go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. The people they want make you go. They want make you go. From where you come, the power. grow. But just like a tortoise, everything just is slow. As we walk or speak, we mind and kill we like chicken. In new direction, motorcar and I don't spoil the engine. The people they suffer, we they fly like a pigeon. Now the election, turn on can you for make like you be seen. Everybody say,
Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we no give them notice, but we no go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we no give them notice, but we no go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. Now say make we trust the process. But on a normal they test the success. 90% of the youth them jobless. We vote for you now more poverty and more stress. 2.3 million for $100. The mommy they chill, the papa na baller. When you talk it true now you throw them go scholar. Then go set you up jail you for make you dollar. The poor just the poor and the rich getting richer. Free education almost then they pay the teacher. Fuel price 22,000 for liter. Enter the hotel light temple we meter. Ewaya so na the true banya fake. What the $40 billion where did they create? 18,000 for one grain sardine. One bag 650. Una just imagine. Notice, but we no go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we no give them notice, but we no go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. I know say una social media defense minister dem dey for talk say the price of basic commodities and fuel na we country na the same price na other country dem. Una left dem comparison here no, una left wild play. If you check the minimum wage na dem country dem dey, then you check the minimum wage na we country, you go find out say dem own salary dem high pass we own bad one. Who go salary dem small yanga? Like cry David, they just dey for blame. 5 years and they blame the past government. They don't blame Corona. They don't blame Russia. Now what thing they go blame next now? Innocent! The one and only political dinner was that. Una must left here. Not so by bullet, now by ballot.
Hello. That's the political Gina Musa. Innocent was telling us exactly they have been blaming everything, Corona, this, even down to what's it called? The war that they have in Ukraine. But guess what? We still move. Everything will be done shortly as we are waiting to look forward to a very decent and credible election. But what can we say? We need to make sure we have a unifying Sierra Leone so that we are able to do everything. But at the end of the day, under this administration, the people of Sierra Leone need to take the bull by its horn, to take responsibility and make sure that this does not repeat itself again. So that's just one of the things in life. But what can we do? it's good for us to come together. But I'm still waiting for my comrades to join me. If I'm not going to get them, I've been online for almost 2 hours. I think I have to call it a day because, again, I'm having technical issues with the people from Kenema, because this is why we have not been able to go live, because we are supposed to show what is happening right now in Kenema, because it's not fair. It's absolutely unacceptable. But what can we do? Kenema right now is in red. It's painted red. So definitely we'll continue with that. But would have been nice we show it live to the people so that we can all see. It's not easy. It's absolutely not easy. This is something that we need to work on, because everybody is allowed to go to any areas to campaign. It's absolutely not right for people to go in other region for them to be having issue or having problems to be able to speak to the locals. Because if you think you have done well, I think you just allow the people to do what they are doing. We move. People are seeing it. But again, as I said, we'll be definitely coming live to show things to our people from Kenema, because definitely Kenema is painted red. And as I speak to you, the next vice president, which is Cherino Julde Ramadan Majuba, is in Kenema as we speak. He's given a speech to the people, and it's full. It's not motorcade. Remember, they have traveled to Kenema. It is not that full. Well done, well done, well done. I've got one of the presenter with me, which is Maria Tusise.
Yes,
Now,
my sweet Bonita.
You need to put
me?
landscape.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Ooh. Can you try and turn it the other way? Because I'm a bit struggling.
This, you mean this other way?
Well, that other way you are like this.
Because I need to charge. Okay, my phone is full now. It's fine. You mean this way?
Yeah, but it's a bit slow. It's a bit small. Let me see. This is one of my co-presenters, Mariatu. Okay. If you can read her hat, it says APC Ladies at Work. Can you see?
Move.
But again, as I said, definitely I'm going to be here with Mariatu and also Fatia. I don't know where is Fatia right now, but definitely I'm grateful Mariatu has joined me. And I don't know, Mariatu, if you know that our next vice president, Cherno Ramadan Majuba, is in Kenema speaking Mende to the people.
Wow.
He's from there. So he's like, hey,
oh my God.
Painted red. But even though we are having issue with certain areas, because again, Mother Bio and Fatima told them, oh, if APC is coming, these people should come and cause trouble so that they will not be having a free flow of them to just come and campaign. Whilst they are right now in McKinney campaign.
No, in Kenema.
Without no issue.
Oh, yeah.
So right now, Kenema is painted red. But we are having technical issue with the team that are down there because we are not able to go live. So I will try to leave you online, go behind the scene and speak to them, because the technical team, Mo, Fatia is in, Mo and
also
Fatia,
so
yes. So Fatia, if you want to go, I will get back to you. So definitely Fatia is going to come. You will see all of us. Definitely we are in the studio. This is what is happening. Today, it looks like APC 30%. You can see there is more than 30%, because this is 100% female presenters. This is 100% female presenters. So if I say I'm going to introduce Maria to Sisi, I will not do justice. So I will allow her to do that. And I'm sure you can remember she's also one of the presenters on this APC Diaspora Online TV platform. So I would like to say thank you so much, Maria, for taking your busy schedule to come and join us. And welcome to the online TV program today, the 7th of June, 2023. It's back to you now, Maria.
Thank you, my sweet Bonita. Afuma menu. Mine pepi pa into this ne. Netara miton. Se back for kokbeti. Me your name na Madam Maria to say I didn't introduce myself. It go be too much, but you already know me now. Na me your name Madam Maria Society. Me na the CEO and founder of APC Ladies at Work, and me na member of the APC UK and Ireland branch, and also member of the Women's Wing, executive member of the Women's Wing, newly elected.
And she's forgetting to mention one thing, no. She's the African finest, the cooker, the lady that preparing those delicious food on social media. This is
yes, African finest, African finest. Just call me.
And she's there.
I'm gonna be there to serve you your food.
So what's happening, Maria? I think I need to leave you with the audience right now because I've been here for almost 3 hours. And welcome, you and Fatia. It's your turn. So,
sweet Bonita, there is no need for you to leave us here because you know how to. Sweet Bonita, you know your problem. You know how to talk to people. You know how to do this presentation, and we need you. Please don't leave us here.
No. What we're gonna do now? I told you. You started speaking Timini, so I'll be going to Mende, where we have to come in with English. I think we'll just put it in there. But please, we want this to be very interactive, and we're going to talk about the 10 pillars of the APC manifesto. Whilst we're doing that, if we have any update from the Kenema, we'll bring it live, and then we continue. I've also shared the telephone number. If you want to text us or send us a WhatsApp message, we'll be able to have an interactive session today. Again, as I said, this is 100% women empowerment. This is APC.
We have started taking the front line seat. No more backward.
That's it.
Hello. Sweet Bonita, you don't go?
No. You are just on the screen. I'm behind.
Oh, you are behind. Okay, that's fine. May people in this time this will make we all come together. And time mangi. Kamu sabe, kamu sede, kamu seba a dim a voice mean, kamu su win an election mangi. Because netagatong abogasu do camp o president o we matela mada biwe opo dip afumatu an kono gbeng opo dekton can't television opa econo the first so near time come see your or change unchanging ye a yika attack us soon. Sa back Bashan time soon. See you ancestors soon. Sitara the case pour 4 years or 3 or 4 days time 4 years. On suffer ye pusupo suffer. Alekresin suffer say kere. Antamtamene afumalom anye po sofai anya po dife sabe time ngi kama si change kama to vote star Samura Kamara or clean leader or ema pashi on tough obana so please minetinem tenenu na be afuma minu do camp anye tetle amenye anye tetle kakre anye so tetle English mine ketem ne kemike fune kere ti try because a message anye ye maka mon afuma minu de ke be na be ni Kama stem neck by 4 years or 4 days star. And change again June the 24th. Sabe como su konne. Subot the top no taraton Dr. Samura pa top Coco bear for subot top sa Dr. Samura tongo sa councilor tongo sa parliamentary tongo sa akisoya tongo subot top sa nga bear bo pepi subot top afma minu atubak suto mamuto mineti nemtene de kemen nemtene mutelne. Okay, so I left this to my own host there now, my own beautiful sisters. They let them take charge.
Well,
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maria Tusise, African Finest, CEO and founder of APC Ladies at Work, and also executive of the APC Women's Wing in the United Kingdom. I want to say thank you to you. And guess what? Maria was speaking to our people. What Mother Bio has done. And I think, you know what? Fatia will be left on her own to come and speak Rio. Because if Mariatu is going to me, I'm going to go Bende. So definitely, we need to educate everybody because this is the way we need to go down the baseline.
Yeah.
Because we've said it, we've seen it, but there are people that will not be able to understand either Creole, Timini, or English, or even Mende. So it's good that we are having people from different tribes to be able to come online and present, because the little that somebody in your community will be able to get, they will take it far away. So I want to say thank you so much to you, Mariatu. And most of you guys already know that when I'm here, I'm always going down to the south. But I think since what Mariatu has said, I think I need to use 2 minutes before the next host, Fatia Samura, comes in and tell us her own side. So definitely, I'm going to go to the south and I speak to the people. I'm not going to try literally mimic what Mariatu said, but I'm going to try and pick some of the words that she used. So that definitely I will repeat that in Mende. So Nyabodesia, go on. Nya bido, Mariatu lobido, Fatia lobido. Mo wa lo komude umaweke. Election watiji fwa. SLPP ni tia na follow. Ti gbogbo gbevi tunu ga wapaga nyahaga ti hindanya muwi anyaga de gas ya phone gas ya gbogbo gbi na pepe got mind down wo mu dem what if akwa grava mayor councilor member of parliament Samura Kamau nani go na pe APC va me wupu mana wi kwema dia o pa nyadego APC va nyadego modwa na wote boy na motoga SLPP ni tepiema ana no bgbla be SLPP ni tu hinda gbapa jiwa fo loliji wallahi hey mu ko gbo awe fo loli epeke la aguba fo pu mada bi eni te ba mo pa mo ha right now bay 750,000 sardine 18,000 Yava, Gemage 7,000. Right now, 18,000. Puje. In fact, Gary Fanny Aguabo. Right now, 1 million. 1 million. Hey. We will allow. Jim Madam the only tege wa matiti lo mu mate oh muwa go waiter. Hinde pe anyadio. Follow. Gbogbo gbe sana na yemi ama jeje safawa abo amugbo aga usawa bege ga weta bi gbogbo re follow lo beti gbogbo aga usawa yemi gbogbo ako ulemu ko amukwo egra APC we councilor member of parliament mayor in fact Samura presidential tami ayemana pa mopumana henda ya na ni go pe APC va me ulemu go what the Nigeria different pay na tunuga tira agala tililo pademba tunugawa ti tombo tunugawa ti watalo tunugawa ti makeni tunugawa tufo kabala tunugawa tonkolimba tunugawa August 10 tunugawa in fact August 10 11 12 13 talega tunugawa pawapa wulemu ko mo ade Nigeria amoko egra APC we Mokwegra APC we Mokwegra SLPP ni tova o hindanya mumi awamu lo na ho Wule go. Go wiji me mo amala ugama. Mo ama mo ye pe APC ni te 10 pillar. Nata wala tetu mu kwa egwa atwe. Nata go to pay. Tell mo call what you want anesi a war president you mo call go pay. Right now mo ji pay ye anesi me pay. Bay mo we lo no ga te ya te pa 500,000. By then if I bet ya get but you got 200. Sena na tabe pa 500,000 bay lega 750. Bo ba pay. Wole mu go amoko egwa APC we. So Samura Apua manifesto ye na hinde na si akpe infrastructure economy ye appear ma cost of living enyi Ghana. So wole mu go amoko egwa Samura we hinde pe councillor or member of parliament or MP or Samura okpe na ni gwe na mupu makun lo. Mu ile ma hinde ikagbe na ni go pe makun lo. So wole mu go amukwa egwa Samura we watifua go wilo back to you Mariatu.
Back to me or back to Fatia?
Fatia is not yet in the studio. She's having technical issue. Oh
no, she's there.
Fatia, your sound is awful, so you gotta check out your volume. That's it.
Okay, go.
Hiya. I've got hello everybody, hello YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, anywhere you're watching from. Thank you very much. I've got a little teething issue with my camera. It go on and off. So hence the reason I'm not here constantly. I do apologize for that. So what's in my impact now? Who's going to for can play Sweet Bonita and my beautiful Maria to Africa?
All of it. We are 3 of us are presenter. And in fact, this is 100% APC female presenters. It's not 10%, 20%, 30%. It's 100% female presenters. So it's next to you. You are the next host. So let's go. What do you have in?
They can't talk the Creole. Eh? They can't speak the Creole now.
Yes.
I Sweet Bonita don't talk my beautiful Mende language. Maya to don't give me the wonderful Timini language. So me not get language or me not Creole language me get. Me not Limba, but not a bit of Limba, so they can't talk Creole. So one of the quoting Maya and Sweet Bonita say I just to emphasize and I just to add to it and say basically we all not Sierra Leonean. Yes, some of us live in the diaspora. So in a way, things are a little bit better for us because we get something I would call a safety net. So whatever happens, that safety net go catch us. Okay, Sierra Leone get a safety net day. So therefore, for try to get some kind of safety net in terms of helping the people. Now for vote for the APC party, vote for Dr. Samura. Listen, for the last 4 or 5 years, una don't suffer, una they even spell suffer backwards. There's no light. Remember, over 10 years ago, 15 years ago, they get one generator what they call Kaba Tiger.
Yeah.
So now, for the last, during the underscore mine time, there was no Kaba Tiger. Everybody basically abandoned it because there was frequent light. So as soon as SLP can have power now, everybody don't introduce back the generator. So if una want light, if una want all the way to una get where underscore mami they in power for 10 years, the luxury and more, when I vote for Dr. Samura Kamara. The APC party now the only party will get good na stability, security, water, light, price control, food, school, jobs for the younger people, and the thing is the 10 pillars of the manifesto say it make it clearly it will be for all, not just Freetown, it will be for including the upline. So the APC party headed by Samura Kamara not just the focus on Freetown, but they focus on the other region like Kalang, Kenema, Makeni, different parts. Some young people that come from Kamakuye, so on and so forth. I don't know everywhere, but most of the so then they focus everywhere. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, auntie, uncle, brother, sister, grandma, Sierra Leoneans, Mende Timne Limba Loko Fula, Madingos, so whatever tribe you are, please, una vote for stability, una vote for price control, una vote for security, and most of all, una vote for freedom for una pikinde. Because right now we don't see what SRPP they do. If you begin talk, then they come for her. If you talk, then they come for her. So there's no security, there's no safety. The only way una go able bring changes in that country day, now vote for the APC party headed by Dr. Samura Kamara on the 24th of June. It's only about over 2.5 weeks. If una want make changes on our life, if una want make changes on our picking in life, una vote for APC party. And most of all, Dr. Samura will be accountable to the people. That are the most important thing. You have to be accountable in any government, in any governance structure. The hierarchy, the person we hire, will say the box stop with them, has to be accountable. Because if there's no accountability, then there's no rule, which we got now. You can't ask Madabio any question. How dare you? Who dare you to ask Madabio Fatima? Who dare you? Who that born you? Will not be immaculate you, as they say. But Dr. Samora now is accountable. Una be able to ask. Una be able to hold her into account if you not do what he promised for do. If you look at the 10 pillars, everybody's included. There's no tribe in it. It's one manifesto, one people. So please, una dey go to Mayatu don't talk. Una dey go to Sweet Bonita don't talk. Myself don't talk me own. You know, una need a small safety net na Sierra Leone. Una need a bit of luxury, not because you're in Africa, you for suffer. It don't make sense. It don't make sense at all. Anybody will tell you now there's a lie, a big lie. And let me say, oh, no, Africa there for suffer. No. You have to make the changes. And the only way we're going to make the changes is by voting for APC party headed by Dr. Samura. Come on the 24 June, just 2.5 weeks time. We only do it best. We people that are asking at the diaspora, we only do it best. We tell for open about there is so much we can do. And there is a limit as well. So for Lona make that changes there, with the appeal to una, with the encourage una vote on the 24th. Una pick una ID card. Una not afraid any intimidation. No intimidation. They're not intimidating for the last 4 or 5 years. So what difference is that going to make? So you might as well kick them out. You know, una get a notice. Innocent, beyond comrade, innocent, a born Sierra Leonean, a honest Sierra Leonean, the person will letting people in. You don't tell them that on a give SLPP power party notice. On a give them notice. Otherwise, there'll be difficulty. There'll be another difficult 5-6 years ahead. Right now, SLPP go full now. Then go came to a village. Then go na money. Then go na rice. As soon as they win the 24th, then go promise on A, B, and C. As soon as if they win the 24, una mistake, then they come for una village. Then go skit una badly. So una not be fooled. Many not fool una. They fooled you guys for so long. Una not encourage them no more. There's no more fooling. It's time to be wise and wiser and vote for benefit. Vote for prosperity. Vote for security. Vote for you Peking. Vote for life. Vote for water. Vote for freedom of speech. Most importantly, una enjoy freedom of speech for the last 10 years with Ernest Coleman. Una get mind talk. Nobody know. Would they see bloggers there? Nobody know get mind talk. Who dare you for speak? Una don't see the people who don't talk what's not happening today. So now una can only bring them changes in there. Me not able to bring another changes there because me not register for vote, which is a fault on my own. But una we did day in, day out. Una need them changes in there, and una only can make them changes in there. We can able for advice una, we can able for tell una, but at the end of the day, it's up to you. The onus lies with you, not me. Not Maria too, not Sweet Bonita. We can only guide and advise. But at the end of the day, if we listen, it will be benefit for all of us. So my people, my comrade, my fellow Sierra Leoneans, friends, family, nieces, nephew, brother, sister, cousin, grandma, grandpa, uncle, and aunties, when I make the changes one I so desperately need, where we all need, vote APC party, headed by Dr. Samura Kamara on the 24th of June, just over 2 weeks, and make the changes. Please, guys, look how much for rice. A bag of 50 kilo rice, it's over nearly 900,000. Coming the election, you'll be paying 1 million. You'll be paying 1 million. I don't even know how much is Gary. That's probably gone some kind of big money. I don't know. But, come the 24th of June, when I make the changes. Sierra Leone now, any party we can, we not do what's in the same. Including our APC party in the next 5 years, when they ask to let them go. This is how it's supposed to be. Wise up, wise up, wise up. It's as simple as that. Anyway, I send over back to my own sister. Now the right, far left. Me Mende princess, me Mende queen, the lady from the southeast, from a southern Kailan of all people, Sweet Bonita. Over to you, my dear.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fatia. You know, again, as we said, this is inclusiveness. I'm from the south. Mariette is from the north, and my beautiful sister is from Kamakuye. What the side you pass in that corner, you know that Kamakuye road. All of them Kamakuye. So this is one of, and remember, she's all the way in the UK. So we all have executive positions, and we're from different regions in Sierra Leone. So one thing is, it's inclusive when it comes to APC. You will not be able to understand APC until you are in it to win it. And I'm grateful all of us have gone through the structure of APC and we know. So this is something that we always say to ourselves. When it's APC, we are ready. And I'm sure the last statement of Fatia we all had when she says, if APC come into governance, do the same thing. We should kick them out. And I've said this before. If APC are in governance, they are doing the wrong thing and you have advised them privately, they don't. I'm coming publicly. It's simple. Public mistake, public correction. Because it's not about APC. This is about the people of Sierra Leone. It's not about people from the north. It's not about people from the south. It's about people in Sierra Leone. Because remember, we have our visitors. We have tourists. With the way things have been going, people don't even want to go back to Sierra Leone. People literally don't want to go back to Sierra Leone. Why? Because they said it's not safe. We saw where the American embassy, the British embassy, I think also the French one, they were telling their people, you don't go to Sierra Leone because it is no longer safe. That never happened under the APC. We can all attest to that. And again, you mentioned about the Kabak Tiger. During the former president, His Excellency Dr. Nisba Koroma, we never heard about generators anymore.
No, not at all. Generator, I mean toy. Now them picking them they play with and it goes so boom, 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 boom.
Exactly.
I mean toy.
At this stage, as we speak, I am planning to buy a generator, and also I have bought solar panels and batteries. That's how wise it is, because ETSA, as we've all have heard from the musicians, both LJ and Innocent, is like black and white. Every 2 minutes, it's going off. So if you don't want your materials, or for example your electronics, to go off, you want to have a stable electricity. That's how bad it is now. And I swear to God, if people know, even in State House they have a blackout. That's how bad the blackout is. It's going down to State House. And this is not once, this is not twice, this is not fourth time that has come to my knowledge. They have blackout in State House. So it is that bad. So if State House is having blackout, who else will not have blackout? Me or you? So we need to vote for APC. We don't need this. We don't need this. We need safety. We need stability. We need inclusiveness. I'm sure if you guys can remember, myself and Mariatu 2018, we were doing our campaign. And I'm happy again, 2023, we're doing the same thing. So there has been nothing changed. To say, oh, well, because SLPP was in governance, she's no longer. No, I remain. It doesn't matter. Even if APC come, I will not change to be an APCU. But if they are doing bad, I will tell them you are doing bad. It's as simple as ABC. I will not hide. So I think at this point, I need to send you back to Mariatu to tell us what is. And I think after this, we have to go through the pillars and explain it and see where we're able to explain more. Again, the telephone line are down. You can call us or WhatsApp us so that we can have an interactive conversation. We are still waiting, if possible, to get some live videos from Kenema and also that of Bump as well, because we need to make sure that we are showing people what is literally happening. I hope the technical team should be at the back so that they'll be able to upload the videos for us so we can share it with our viewers. Thank you so much, and back to you, Marietta.
Thank you so much, with Bonita. You know, it's on our all long talk a day in line. And I just want to reflect people and mind them. Because Sierra Leone, and for we all. And only one country we get, we're not Sierra Leone. And I will be proud for say I am a Sierra Leonean. Even though if Sierra Leone, a good, a bad, I will be always be proud to say me a Sierra Leonean. Because now they are born, now they are grow up, and all my families them, and then a Sierra Leone. I just try to reflect on our mind again, waiting be done they happen. It's in the way, like maybe small during the war. And we know they wish for make war kind of the country again. We pray for make we get with freedom, for make we get with democracy back again, because all has been taken from us. But I just believe, say, by God in power, June the 24th, 2023, we will get all way to be done lost before we will get them back again June 24. It all depends if we vote in for Dr. Samora Kamara for make it become the president of Sierra Leone. As we already know, during the war, we suffer a lot. Me like me, I suffer a lot during the war. If I say now I talk, I will cry a lot. You know, because I know the struggles where we go through. And then other than be in power, because then the way maybe smaller, bigger sense, now Chijankaba be in power when are the SLPP governments, you know, and the war starts from for the Sanko, and the war not starting is waiting me be understand. I understand say the war be start from the start. For long I know say then people are rebel them. Anything so far where they do, the bad now from the starts. It's not to T-way just starts now. Now T-way we don't start before long years ago. And then still they continue with them badness. You know, even though we don't big, we don't mature, we don't get sense, we still experience the badness back again. For long I know say then people are they no go change for nobody. So this not time for we make the change we want. Because we don't want war again in our country. We want peace. And the only peace we want, now where we vote for the right person, we now Dr. Samora Kamara, we go make the change. We me and you too go want for seeing in our country day. Afuma minu, netaraton, me forfeit. The time for the war, there is so much things that we go on. So much. They cut woman them and them. They cut man them and them. They all woman belle. They split and mindul. For let them see what they inside a belly. Then they happen during the time of Chijankaba. And then they have get small sense, 96, 92, I been get small sense. And not be really easy for we all. And we know where to go through. Water not there for drink. Food not there for eat. Medication not there. Me like me, medication, me are sick, pass all they run away with me for scam me go first na village. Nothing no they absolutely where we go enjoy say yes at this weekend our country where we for enjoy as a Sierra Leoneans and not they absolutely all we money then take them can with a foreign country the likes of Mother Bio where then said can't take power we feel say all is well all will be better 1997 but I think is it 1997 or 92 I can't remember because then in there be small but una we know history una can take me back to history. You know, it take we money can sit down a Ghana. It tip we money, bill host na Ghana, sit down they enjoy lavish life. Overthrow strassa. But they like today na me and una suffer, where they say na papa of democracy. But it's nothing like democracy. Because if you say na papa of democracy, now for they enjoy the democracy in our country. But it's nothing like that. And una always wait till it talk. Opo of Kapai, kono defense or ain't ready for bring everybody together. But they always they tell us say black. Then he say black, waiting black monkey, you know, they left in black hand. You know, they ever left them. Waiting be don't they do before you go continue for doing. And this man don't they kill with people and years and years and years. Now this is the report, so this is the result. They get to with people and now say, I don't go kill again. But when I lie, they lie. It still go kill. And this is the time we for make the change because we tired. We don't sleep. Suppose diga netaraton a candle tie, un lampangong, netaraton lamp, un lampangong, ange muram on kimoe, on kimongati, on tu one can sot. Momo yo can de bote, pepi nashi yenge, a kimorumon kakatakum, come on link. Then send indeed. Imagine. You they see the smoke now you are now pan lamp with the lights. Pan lamp now with the light because some of we were not fortunate for get generator. Now pan lamp with the slipper. When money ten come. Now, so you dey see this, you know, where you say the church, you knows inside. Now, black you dey see. If you want study, you want read, you dey afraid for your life. Because the palamp and your face and your eye and your mouth, everything connected. There is no facility for us. And we see we don't take the lead as women them because we know the constraints where we dey go through. We know the constraints. Now make we say, well, today we dey kind of this platform. We the woman, we so because the man they know they get the kind way how they feel. No. We they feel because now we they get the pain. When it come into anything, now we they feel the pain. So now make we decide for kind of this platform today for make we can talk. And we go talk everything. Because if we people are not land back again, if they not think, waiting, we don't happen before, una no go ever remain for think again. And we need for draw on our attention, for make una member. Say now this and this be don't they happen. We need for enlighten una. Una share the news, una continue for share this platform. It's educative, it's a very good platform. What I feel say everybody for come on board and follow. Please, me nenti nemtene afuma minu. Mam toto stamtam ne de kesupuwe. Pepi mo en stamtam ne. Hey, atabak mona sway. Because 5 years. Saranu boto 5 years. Afuma peti. Anye po sofai. Kan 5 years enye popo enye. Pepi subaso 5 years alom soye. Or suffer tons, not to suffer again, people and go suffer again. No. After deep afuma bed okay camp. Union to fee. Saranu bottom. Kapai union to feed camp. Because this is a lesson. Enye lesson enye kugo put way. Sa pepi sa se tinke, sit sare de ke supure, or sit sare de ke supo pumpoe, or se back monasu. Pepi se payan 5 years and yes, it's a kamadabio. Como ido so can't share, afuma minu. Enti mo en kagari kama ni die, kagari ta soy. Mo enton, mamuta walona excuse me for this word. Not to gari again who go eat. Any next thing, I must diton. Ik bin to bed. I must di. Because gari is small. These trip will go eat, for no eat with shit, they will go eat sansan. Sorry for the word. But I just have to say the truth because me and somebody, I'm very bold and waiting at the talk. Sorry for the word. But I just have to say it, let people and get the message clear. Please be the appeal to una all. Let we forget say, mina mende, mina simini, mina loko. This is about Sierra Leone. If Sierra Leone go in the way where we want and we all go enjoy at the end, we begin and go come back they enjoy. But if Sierra Leone not go the way I want, I'm telling you, we all go suffer. And we waiting at the diasporans there. We go suffer back more again. So we left for enlightening with people and back home because they listen to we. Now we get the voice of them. If you don't agree, let's stop for 10 money for them. Let we stop. Me, if then why I make a mistake, Mother Bio, win an country day. I'm telling you, because me, I don't say my own family. 90% they vote for APC. But I they talk and say anybody so far when an extra posse way can meet me say so help me. I don't help you because you don't help yourself. You have to start the help from yourself before I will start helping you. If you don't start the help, I can't be able to help you. So this is the time for you to think. Sit down in your table. Think how you can help yourself, the change that you want. If you don't start to think now, I'm telling you, tomorrow you will sit down and regret your own life. And I won't be there to support you. I won't be there to support you. So you have to think. Think wise, think twice, and make the change that you want. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you very much, my sisters, Sweet Bonita and Fatia, for giving me the platform.
Thank you very much, Maria, to my wonderful African finest. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like what Maria to say, I just to emphasize and I just to add. At the end of the day, we not the diaspora we day. Like I mentioned, we both, three of us, the three ladies. One is Timini, Limba, and then Mende. So see how diverse we are. You know, we all live in England. APC party, now the most diverse party in Freetown. You can be Dr. Samura. What is Dr. Samura? Loko Limba something. He's the head of the party. What is Cherry Coco? He's Fuller. He's also the head of the party. There's all different nationality, creed, tribe, sexual orientation in APC party. There's no discrimination. Now the only party that no matter what tribe you are, you can progress and reach the highest level. Tijan Kabame, don't say this many years ago, was if Foley even become a leader for SLPP down to become a president, he has to fight because he was Madingo Susu or something. He literally has to fight because there was a lot of obstacle. People didn't know one time because he's not Mindi. And SLPP party is not really just Mindi, but the Mindi just can't kidnap her. Say to the point that Fatima Bio, first lady, they say, if you're not support SLPP, you're not true Sierra Leonean. How dare she? So at the end of the day, we need to kick tribalism out, completely out. We don't ever know tribalism. Tribalistic people, then now we just get it now in a Freetown. Freetown has become, if you're not green, you're nothing. APC not get red and green and blue. APC now, everybody welcome. Una save they see. Look at the directory. Look from top to bottom. Just look at all the leaders there. They're all a different tribe. There's not say, oh, me not just Limba. APC na Limba party, so let me just stay. Like when Fatima Bio say, all the what's it called? The delegates came from Kamakri. That's a lie. That means she's trying to say APC say Limba party. It's not just Limba party. It's Timini Mende Loco, so Fula, whatever tribe, whatever way you find yourself, you're part of it. So that's again a false allegation. That's a false rumor. So at the end of the day, Sierra Leonean, you need to make a difference. You need to make the change. I cannot make the change for you. I can only talk and advise, but you have to make the change. If you need the change badly, you know how you're suffering, then make the change. Like I'm here to say, we are the diaspora, we can help, but we can help a tiny bit. If somebody called me, I don't want to pick the phone call, I don't have to pick the phone. I can just block you. I don't even get any conscience because I have to go and work to earn whatever I'm earning. And whatever I'm earning is not even enough, but at least there's a safety net. So at the end of the day, if we not say if we reach that side, we not get to make the changes. I can't make the changes. Marietta can't make the changes. You have to make the changes. You live it. You live in the country. And APC party now the only party will go bring stability for now. Like I said, be accountable. Dr. Samara and the APC party are accountable. SLPP are not accountable. You see the whole campaign, other than the campaign, Fatima and Mother be no more. The minister, they are wonders if they're not even probably allowed to even join the campaign trail. So what does that tell you? That control people, they neglect control. They like to be in power, constrain people. That's what they are. And you can see that on the whole campaign. So come June 24th, 2023, just over 2 weeks, make the change that you so deserve. When I so deserve, I want to make the change.
Yeah.
Now, security, stability, education for Napikinde, light, water, sanitary, price control, medical. Dr. Samura, he's a technocrat. He's a polytechnocratic man. He don't work and serve Sierra Leone. He's an economist. Those are the people you respect, people who control the economy. He's a first-class, world-class, renowned economist. So give him the chance. He worked for all the party. He worked na Ibeke in government. He worked na Andeskoma in government. He even worked na Mada. When Madam overthrown Strata, he even worked for that government. He has worked throughout, so he knows the system.
Yep.
He's a technocrat. He's an economist. Those are the people you value, people who control the economy. Because that look at Sierra Leone. I don't even know how much. I think £20 is over nearly 600,000. That's crap money. 600,000 or 500. What are you going to buy with an orange? And that's it. So that is a crap money. And we need to make that change. We need somebody who they can handle the economy. We need somebody who they can do the fiscal mathematics economy. That's what we need in Sierra Leone right now. We don't need anybody who's going to come and jolly, fly private jets, pay £300,000, $300,000 to fly to Lebanon, to fly to England, to fly to wherever they're going. We don't need that. Private jets for what? Come on. Make the changes, people.
Yeah,
make the changes you so deserve. We can only talk. We can only advise. We can emphasize. By the end of the day, you are living it. You are in it. You are feeling it. We are feeling it as family because we have to support some of our members. But at the end, like Maria to say, I can just draw a line, mate. For me, for change my number now, sharp. I didn't even lose conscious. At this bonnet can even sleep fine. If sleep no one can take pill and sleep even more. So make the change that you so deserve.
Yeah, why do you have to change your number? You block the people now. You block them.
Yeah, exactly. Block. Brack. Not even block. Brack. Make the changes, people. The changes that you so deserve. The changes we all deserve. I want come free to one feel free.
Yeah.
I want able for talk freely. You can't talk freely.
No.
How you go live like that for another 5 years? Think about it. Then go kind of your village, they will fool you. They will give you money. They will give you rice just because it's election. As soon as they win that election, if you dare call them, they will arrest you and jail you in a Panambra.
All arrest with them give you, they pull them back.
Exactly. And then they beat you as well. They beat people. Don't forget that. So we can play for nice music. Some of nice caption music there. Let me go to the music. Let me put some nice music. Let me enjoy Innocent because me I want dance now. I think I have to save one dance.
Yes, me I want dance. Let begin now.
I never look for me music now. Yeah, so.
There were so we go get where Sweet Bonita outside there.
Sweet Bonita.
So we go get notice.
Sweet Bonita play the music. I never look for the graphics.
We go get notice. Hey.
Una go must keep waiting una so. Una dey go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. I go tell any two like they know why you eat. They need new terminal, my whole long say it's a sign better player them sign Tom and Jerry. They made no to coconut then you eat that jelly. The lunge bridge na te abadan. The Laila Londo and Layaban. Them see it season and call a Amatan. But we go come out from them like Jagaban. Say you know they kill again, so you not been killer. I can feel when you need done, you feel her. When they suffer now we walk so now we they feel her. Just so blood now you and we know this kind of leader. Una they go. Una go must keep waiting una so. Una they go. From where you come, not just the flow. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. The people they want make you go. They want make you go. From where you come, the power, money not the flow. She, you been say inside 6 months, the economy they grow. But just like a tortoise, everything just is slow. As we want for speak, we mind and kill we like chicken. The new direction, not to car and I don't want the engine. The people they suffer, they fly like a pigeon. Now the election, tell no can you have to make like you be seen. Everybody say, power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. Power, we they give them notice. If we not give them notice, but we not go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings. Now say make we trust the process. One on a If we vote for you, now more poverty and more stress. 2.3 million for $100. The mommy they chill, the papa na baller. When you talk it through, now you throw them go scholar. Then go set you up, jail you for make you dollar. The poor just the poor and the rich getting richer. Free education, almost then they pay the teacher. Fuel price 22,000 for liter. Enter the hotel light, tumble with meter. Ewaya so na the true banya fake. What the $40 billion, where did they create? 18,000 for one grain sardine, one bag 650. Una just imagine. Notice, but we no go get peace. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. Power, we dey give them notice. If we no give them notice, but we no go get peace. Everybody say, last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go. Last stand, we are standing up. Greetings, power for go.
I know say on a social media defense minister them there for talk say the price of basic commodities and fuel now we country now the same price now other country them. When I left them comparison here no, when I left wild play. If you check the minimum wage that them country then you check the minimum wage now we country, you go find out say them young salary then high pass we own bad one. Who go salary them small younger. Like cry baby, they just dey for blame. 5 years then they blame the past government. They don't blame Corona. They don't blame Russia. Now what thing they go blame next now? Innocent. The one and only political dinner was Una must left here.
Hey, Papa, you can get the notice. Hey, Papa, you can get the notice. Hey, Papa, you can get the notice. If you not get the notice, you not go get peace. Hey, class stand, we are standing up. Greetings, Papa, for go. So I think I'm gonna try and interpret this in Mende. Paupa. Hey. I think I need to I need to have a rethink on that. Then we'll definitely have a Mende version on this one because it's good. But anyway, thank you so much and welcome to the APC Online TV Platform. This evening will be hosted by myself, Comrade Sweet Bonita Fatia Samura, and also Maria to APC Ladies at Work. This evening,
Yes, you quite down.
We are talking about the 10 pillars of the APC manifesto. And whilst we are on that, I think we need to start from pillar 1. So, Fatia, do you want to start on pillar 1 on the manifesto? So we do one by one and then. Sorry.
Oh, Sweet Bonita, I love this song. Say no one let me. You want to carry on play the song.
I'm just gonna put the pillar just in case. If you don't have it, let me see. That's it. There, it's on the screen right now.
Yep. We'll get number 1. Build. Should we read them or we just speak and discuss?
Well, we can read them. We can discuss about it because that's the whole point. We need to try and go in details of each of these pillars.
As soon as see the APC party headed by Dr. Samura and comrades, this is not just one person, Woko. This is now all of the big people in our APC and also all of we, the lower people in our APC. Now we all sit down, think about this manifesto, think about the 10 pillars and put it together. It's a very inclusive one. As you see, I don't know if I'm able to see. Let me see if I can drag to the bottom. See if I can show you the bottom of it. I think the number 10 is talking about diaspora there. So let me just hold on. Let me highlight the other one. So number 10, they talk about the diaspora. How they able for the diaspora becoming a 6th region, and now they're able for include we all from whatever they're doing, which we are now actually. If you look at number 1, it says build one nation, rebuilding national unity and cohesion. That in a big word for the fact that the APC headed by Dr. Samara used the word cohesion. That means bringing everybody together. Bringing everybody together. There's no laughing matter with this. Sierra Leone now needs to get together more than anything else, to be quite honest, because we are so divided, it hurts. Comrade Darwin asks, where is the link so we can share? We're trying to prepare the link, Comrade Darwin. We're having a little teething problem with some of our with our technician in the background, so they're working on it. So sooner or later, we would share it, and then you guys can share it too. For now, just press the share button, subscribe, like, and share. So they talk about national unity and cohesion, meaning national unity. It's not just Freetown. We're talking about Makeni. We're talking about Kamakuye. We're talking about Kailaon. We're talking about Kenema, Bo, all these places, Waterloo, all these places, social, national unity and social cohesion. Cohesion, bringing us together. We all need to, whether you're Creole, you're Limba, you're Full, or whatever you are. Cohesion means bringing us together for one Sierra Leone, not one Freetown, not one Connaught, not one Kenema, not one Kailaon, not one Makeni. Is one Sierra Leone, one people. This is what number 1 is talking about. And you look at number 2, address economic deficiency and the cost of living crisis at a structural level. Structural level. Look at that word, cost of living crisis. Everywhere there's a cost of living, but in Sierra Leone is ridiculous. In Sierra Leone is ridiculous. You know, we don't have any economic stability. Now free fall. Now so we fall down. Sierra Leone are free fall. The economy is free fall. We don't go to. There's no more room for we to go. We've gone below minus, so there's nothing else for we to go to. So we just float down at the atmosphere. We just float. So we need, and they insist on the word we need, and they say and 3-4 times. The cost of living is ridiculous. Everywhere there's a cost of living, nobody's going to lie to you. Even here in England, even here in United Kingdom, Great Britain. But at least we have some sort of control. But in Freetown, today you buy the rice for 800,000 and tomorrow you go is 900,000. And when you ask the market woman, hey, but what's happening? Then they cost you. Before we used to produce rice and stuff, so rice used to be cheaper. But I don't even know if we have those traditional rices. Everything is imported. So what do you expect? Because the economy is basically free fall. It's free for all. It's just falling. So this is the number 2. This is how important this is to the APC party and Dr. Samura. This is how important. Yes, you can't see us, the host, because we're trying to show. We want people to read the 10 pillars that we. Hence the reason we have it in the screen. I want to let people then see her, identify her whilst at the talk button. That's the whole point. We are the background. We're discussing the 10 pillars. We want to see them. Please let other people able to read them, because even if I read it, some people identify. There are different type of learners. You have visual, you have picture learners, and you have people like me who has to read. So me saying it, some people don't identify with it, but seeing it, and some people are color learners as well. They can able to see and identify, able to visualize, and able for reader play under your head and describe her, interpret her in their own way of manner. We also get the number 3, intensify, efforts in job creation. I probably need glasses. Efforts in job creation. I probably need to go to Specsavers. So that's number 3. How important that is. Job creation for our youth. People that Sierra Leone is a very, very educated people that go to school there. People really, really try. They go to university. We've got different type of university in Freetown, very good ones too. People that go all the way to university level, get into 1 degree to 2 degree, first class degree, get to the master's level. Even some people even do PhD. But to be quite honest, there's nothing for them to do. At the end of the day, they come back and sit down at us like everybody else. Nothing to do. So we need job creation for our youth. It's so important. Drugs is rampant in Sierra Leone. And why? Because there's no job. If the only way you can survive is by dealing drugs, then most people are going to take that option because that's the option there for them to do. So you imagine your parents don't educate you. They don't pay some of thousands of pounds or leones or whatever it is for you to go to university. For example, the Frobe College. You don't go all the way to the top. You don't get your master's degree or whatever degree you have. And then you come, there's no job. The only thing you end up doing is selling drugs. You start dealing because there's no job. So job creation is number 3 on Dr. Samura Kamara Manifesto, the APC party. This is so important that is going to take the country to a different level. The only way we can create and build up with economy, one and number 2, is basically do job creation. Basically, job creation and economy, price control is 5 and 6. So this is 2 and 3. They both work together. You create more jobs, the economy grows. You don't create job, the economy ceases. It goes to free fall, which we are now. And then also we get number 4. I don't know if Sweet Bodita want come in and talk about 4, 5, or Maria too.
Yeah, definitely. Number 4, it says accelerating the investment in our people. So this is investment in our people. I'm sure we had before when Mother Bill was talking about human capital development, but we can't see none of that. Oh God. Comrade Jess, if possible, can you look onto the forums? I've just posted something there. If you can help us upload it, please. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, we've got number 4.
Yes.
Which Sweet Bonita don't talk about, investing in our people.
Yeah.
That is a big word. Our people. Yes, I talk about job creation for the youth, but also in our people. You've got the business people. You've got the people that work in the market, that sells in the market. Those are the most important people. Those are called the petty traders. They enhance, then create the economy, then bring the economy up, because without petty traders, market traders, round the corner street traders, evening traders, people who work in the industry, they're all they help towards increase economic deficiency. They're all they make the economy grow. We don't want free fall economy like what we have now. So that in our number 4 now, Dr. Samura, in 10 pillars. These are very, like it says, number 2, number 3, number 4 goes together. Job creation, investing in our people in terms of technology, all this kind of stuff would increase our economy, will give us growth, will reduce the deficit, will reduce the interest rate. So those 3 is perfect. If you don't invest, technology, climate change, petty traders, young people, creating jobs, trying to get rid of idleness, then the economy is free fall like it is now. So like in England, yeah, they call something what they call the 5 giants. It talks about idleness. It talks about squalor. So in Freetown, we have the 5 giants. Now, we have even more than the 5 giants. So if anybody not read about the 5 giants, I will go read about the 5 giants. Bevin talk about the 5 giants when England was going through difficult times. Those are the 5 things they focus on, and that brings the United Kingdom, Great Britain back into level. So Dr. Samura here, they talk about the 10 pillars, which is similar. You can identify that to Freetown, what we're going through now. Squalor, which is housing, idleness, medical. So why not? We've got 10 giants. So they even say bigger. So let's work on it, people. Investing in physical, digital infrastructure development. Look at that. If your country not get that, then you don't go anywhere. Infrastructure, the hospital is basically the roads. Also, APC stop is still there. I think since they started, they probably only just moved 2 miles. In the last 5 years, they haven't finished.
No, but they built one road, very long one. I don't know if you've seen Ferry Junction. From one side, in fact, it's less than 10 meters, and they'll tell you from yonder to yonder.
Exactly. So imagine they only just build. Also, they build Ferry Junction. I came up from that area. I'm from Kisii. I come up from Kisii Grassfield, and when I left Freetown a very long time ago, but the roads were perfect. Ferry Junction was even clear. There was nothing there.
No, that's what they decided. They just decided to dag the road so that they can cause traffic, and now that's what they will tell you. We'll fix Ferry Junction from yonder to yonder. which you can even throw stone from one point to the end. And
how did they describe as Sweet Bonita?
From yonder to yonder. No, I'm being serious. That's what they will tell you. From yonder
to yonder.
And you stand and see. From yonder to yonder, you can literally see it with your 2 eye. It's not like you need to take a transport to say, okay, it's after one junction. No, it's not. That's how bad it is.
So exactly. So we need infrastructure in Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone is a beautiful country. It's an amazing country. If you take a drive in the peninsula, that's how you know how beautiful, how surreal, how placid it is. So we need for make great progress to Sierra Leone.
And you visit.
So please, you know, it's people in Freetown, our people, your people, all of our people. Please, on the 24th of June, 2024, which is just over 2 weeks, vote for the APC party headed by Dr. Samura Kamara. If you need changes now, you live. These 10 pillars, we are accountable for them. Dr. Samura and the APC party is accountable. They would make sure they implement this and put it into work. And the party, the leader is accountable. In any society, if there's no accountability, that is not a society. That's what the SLPP are now. So we will be accountable. The APC party will be accountable. So whatever we said we're going to do, you will make sure we do it. And if we don't do it, I will be here talking about our failures. And I'll be here telling you why should you vote for them again if they don't do it. So this is what we're doing. This is what Dr. Samura Kamara wants to implement. Trust. You guys got to trust him. He's a technocrat. He's a polytechnocrat. He don't work for Sierra Leone. He don't work under all of the government. Under Mada Bio, under President Kaba, under President Koroma, under all of them. Some of them I don't even know. He has worked. He's an economist. And those are the people you don't play with in today's society. You don't play with the economists. They will bring the country up. They will bring it down. And he's got the knowledge. He's got the sense to bring the fiscal economy up. We don't want somebody who doesn't give it free fall. Sierra Leone right now, the economy is free fall. It don't fall to basically it can't even fall anymore. So we're just floating, like I said, with a float. You know where they fly, where you see the plane, you see the cloud that floats. That's exactly how Sierra Leone cloud floats.
Okay.
So,
we have some videos to share, but for some reason they have not been tagged or they have not had our logo. So I don't know if it's okay for us to share it. Because again, these are something that is happening in the campaign, but they are also.
I think the video is still uploading, right?
Yeah, no, one has been uploaded, but for some reason I don't see that it's been saved. You know, normally when we have the logo on it, so at least it comes as if it's ours. I don't want to share that one right now.
Mayatu, you disappear. Oh, you want to talk again, Timini Naya?
No, then.
Okay. I think we're having small teething problem with our videos. That's just giving us some waves.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what we need right now. We don't need waves. Now we need to move fast. We're not waving here. Say that again, Sweet Bonita.
There's also another one that we need to share.
Okay, we're going to try that as well.
Sweet Bonita, share.
Yes, brother minister, Mohamed Rando Soare. As I talk to you so presently, Fuendo Perry Road, we don't block them. We agreed and say, Samura Kamara, when APC presidential candidate, he get for can enter na yon ground when Fuendo Perry, so SLPP man them na them park there. As we talk to you so, entire Joya section, they all don't come park na Baghdadi, some they na Farabalo, some we don't deploy them na Juabo for enter by this mine payment. So like na demanding this. Yana Baghdadi would they so. You see the rubber, some man they over sayanda. Yanda so, you see the checkpoint. Una grappa na ba. You see the checkpoint. Una tima biara no more. Na the checkpoint this. Na so of me commander then. Na them park na ya. You see the checkpoint? Ya na Baghdadi. There na Roma. You see? You see? So Fuendo, una born Fuendo. We brothers then. We all done there now. Baghdadi now. I say stand by. We all day now we stand by. Now so of we brother than this. They are there. So the other gate today now Faraba. So like now demand than this. Now demand than this. We brothers then. Una don't see. Una they see So we all park now yeah. As I talk to una so. Now Fuendo Perry we dey so Baghdadi. So we ready for kill APC. Raw one. Medekan. Una see we checkpoint. We did it now. So me Samurai Camara get the board my leg can enter now Fuendo Perry. Indeed.
Also money mistake with the WAP.
Indeed. Now we order PRO this. Now from my pay Mark Baka. So they're all strong. Indeed. We they are who get there. Conga.
So basically, Sweet Bonita enlightened me that is Usain said and the coin do.
Well, that's Rather Suarez village, and apparently he instructed the thugs to his village that when APC is coming, because they know at this particular point in APC, all the campaigns, the presidential candidates, the vice, and every other stakeholders will be in that campaign. So they have set their boys to go there and commit crime. And that's what the man was explaining. And he literally called his name, said, since you told us that they are coming, so we have decided to set up a checkpoint. So it's not an accident that they are not aware. They told them to do it. So the man was sending a message that what you have, the instruction you've given us, we have fulfilled it, and this is the proof. And also the same thing is happening in Kenema as well. We have videos of the way they are attacking our comrades in Kenema as we speak, Fatia. I'm just trying to, because I've been waiting for the technical team to help us download it, because I wanted them to have the logo onto it, but that has not been done. I will share it, and we can also see our vice president in Wilton and Cherno Ramadan Majuba on his phone. We can see that he's not happy on what is going on, but again, this is how the SLPP behave. So at the end of the day,
remind me again, Sweet Bonita, what village or what town is that?
I cannot even remember the man's name because the way he's.
I heard some kind of condu. I don't understand.
Well, you can repeat it again.
Okay.
No, you don't need to play it. It's okay. It's just really sad. It's really sad for let me see something like that because Sierra Leone is everybody's country. There's no tribe say you can't allow for Pasnaya or whatever that is, because those people are there to make trouble. And making trouble, imagine if obviously it's not many of them, so you will not withstand the crowd that APC will bring into that region, really and truly. So what would that be? That would just be chaos.
It's because APC is so civilized, and I'm sure the civilization, they need to put it on one side and act accordingly, because we need to protect the people. And as we speak, SFPP are in McKinney without no issue. Absolutely not. So why would they do that with us? But I've seen they've also uploaded one video. Let me see if this one is part of it. Sorry.
See that one?
I need to make money. Pastor, congratulations. Not this one, sorry.
That's Sweet Bonita campaigning. See, that's all part of campaigning. The campaign for APC party, we need to make money to support our party.
I don't know which.
So the solution
The video.
Yes, brother minister Mohamed Rando Soare, as I dey talk to you so presently, Fuendo Perry Road, we don't block am. We agree and say, Samura Kamara, when APC presidential candidate, he get for can enter na Iyon ground when Fuendo Perry, so SFPP man then na them park there. As we dey talk to you so, entire Joya section, they all don't come park na Baghdadi, some they na Farabalo, some we don't deploy them na Juabo for enter by this my payment. So like na demanding this. Yana Baghdadi would they so. You see the rubber, some man they over sayanda. Yanda so. You see the checkpoint. Una grappa na ba. You see the checkpoint. Una tima bien no more. Na the checkpoint is. Na so of me commander then. Na them park na ya. You see the checkpoint. Yana Baghdadi. There na Roma. You see. You see. So Fuendo, una born Fuendo. We brothers then. We all done there now. Baghdadi now. I say stand by. We all there now. We stand by. Now so of we brother than this. They are them. So the other gate there now Faraba. So like now demand than this. Now demand than this. We brothers then. Una don't see. Una they see So we all park now yeah. As I dey talk to una so. Now Fuendo Perry we dey so Baghdadi. So we ready for kill APC. Raw one. Medeka. Una see we checkpoint. We did it now. So me Samura Kamara get the board my leg can enter na Fuendo Perry.
BB soldier man in our force.
Indeed.
BB soldier man also money mistake good work.
Indeed. Now we order PRO this. Now from my payment backer. So they all strong. Indeed. We dey a who get there. Conga.
Hello, comrades. So, as we are all aware, the APC are having their campaign in the southeast, Kenema, and that's one of the comrades that they literally, if you can see, sorry about the image, this is him. Look at what they've done to him. And also, it's a bit sad we are not able to play the audio where our Vice President in waiting, General Madam Majuba, was speaking, because it would have been nice for us to get that. Because as I'm online, people are sending me stuffs, but this is why sometimes I go off. But it's really not easy. And everything that SFPP are preaching is violence, and they are executing it. So my appeal is to the people of Sierra Leone. We want peace and stability. We want security in our country. SFPP is not ready for peace and stability or security in our country. This is sad of their act as we speak. They're in McKinney without saying, oh, this is what APC have done. They've blocked road, they've done this, they've done that. Nothing of such. They went there in the beginning. They have to start stopping them at the checkpoint. Says, oh, they had pistol. Check there is no pistol. Just in a way to literally make sure that they are delayed, because they had some plans put in place so that by the time they got there, their own plan will be executed. But we are calling on the international community and also Sierra Leoneans that have not made up their mind to vote. Please SLPP are not the people that we want to rule our country again. The past 5 years, we've seen what we've gone through. There have been multi of massacres. They are massacring people as if these are like chickens. So we don't want that. And if people are to do that mistake, it's a mistake that we will never forget or will never forgive ourselves. So I'm appealing to everyone. Kindly, I'm appealing to everyone. Do not vote SLPP. And don't say, oh, I'm not going to vote. It's the wrong thing for you to do, not to go and cast your vote, because they will cast it for you. So it's better you go and cast your vote, and then they will be able to see. Okay, thank you so much. If you can post that one, that would be nice, though. I think one of the technical team wants to post where our vice president in waiting is speaking, because we're having difficulties earlier on to hear him. So he's about to repost that for us.
Sweet Bonita.
Yes.
The video we'll just watch this now on reflection. Obviously, we'll get for reflection now. To start with, it's extremely sad for see a Sierra Leonean being attacked the way they attacked him. That's a low, extremely a low, because basically election is supposed to be violent, but obviously in Sierra Leone things that are violent. SLPP don't create that notion. They don't basically create that way people in the fun is where people in the thrive on. Attacking the APC we still a puluna. It's as simple as that. And that's on period. So that can attack APC as much as you can attack your fellow Sierra Leonean, which is evil, by the way. Extremely evil.
Let me try and see if we'll be able to play this our vice president in waiting video, because he was having a speech in Kenema earlier on.
But the point is, Mr. Leader, today, at the end of the day, we forget on threat of access at the whole of Kenema district. And I call IG this morning while they come. I tell us that the family. No, people in the panic now. You want them to kiss you. And then we kiss
Of course, we're inside Kenema district as the SLPP one give a heavy attack right now as we talk to now. Jerry Coco just don't calm down and also alert the police them about this attack, and they get merchants them, they get different harmful thing them for attack the APC right now inside Kenema district. As we see the streets clear, you know, as we there, the tagment team, they are for giving a live coverage on the happenings inside Kenema district. As the SLPP don't give me a heavy threat here, Cherikoko there, where now we are waiting Vice President of the Republic of Sierra Leone and other comrades them. We there as the APC, we there so as they confront heavy attack from the SLPP. Right now, we there so as Cherikoko there. These are the happenings of Kenema district right now as the SLPP attack the APC right now. Courtesy of Tagman reporter Eastern Region.
That is basically sickening. Completely, utterly sickening. But Mayatu, you not ready for coming? That will bring me Comrade Mayatu. I don't know, Mayatu seems quite small. What's going on? Mayatu, you're extremely small. You need to be taller to speak in this platform. So what you take to them video then, Mayatu? They're quite sickening from my thoughts, really.
I'm telling you, it's not easy, but as we all know, within SLPP them plans them.
We're losing you, Mayatu. We're losing your heights.
When they see me clear, I'll put the lights on. When they see me clear.
Perfect.
Okay. I said, and they all when I know waiting SLPP, waiting at them plans, because I understand say today they step go to the yoga in Makeni, and it's very peaceful. Not so today, they rally na Makeni, not so today.
Yeah.
And it's very peaceful, But like now this na Tiwa we don't talk before say, then people learn a rebel. Where war they start, it always they start at the new side. You understand? So it's the reality. Then people learn a rebel them. Anyhow you turn them, they are rebels. They act like rebels, they talk like rebels, they eat like rebels, even they eat motaman. I'm telling you. So whatever waiting they do now, it's not a strange thing to us. But my own advice, maybe they give to me own comrades them, where they right now, they do the demonstration. Let them just be aware. Let them just be wise and be strong enough. You understand? Because I'm telling you, they get their own plans. But they already they fail because them plans they show now say they are the terrorists. They're ready for destroy Salone because Mother BOB don't talk them. They're ready for destroy Salone. So they blame not for kind into we the APC them because right now they defend all kind faults for let them say now we don't cause the problem. The problem right now where they happen in Sierra Leone, we are the causer. We the APC, we are the causer. So now this they defend, but they not go succeed. So we don't come ready no more now then just let for be, let for be perseverance, push, very intelligent enough and know what thing they do. Because if not, these people they know it. They know it. I don't really know waiting for talk because I'm just.
Mayatu, intelligence, diplomacy is no longer.
No, why make they use now what they speak bonita? Why make I say let them just be intelligent enough? Because as they say to you, sweet bonita, with president steady. You understand? If Usa we president to be. Usa if you know they, then I feel say they can do any act. But Usa ide will let for play diplomacy. Because tomorrow, no, I'm telling you, it around we let for protect them. Because any kind way we let for protect them.
Well, let me tell you,
we let for protecting character. Because anything waiting happy and right now, ain't go all responsible. Not surround the way me see. Check no matter do they mean do. Anything waiting happy under. Now ain't go all responsible. Because now ain't go talk say in no control a crowd, in no control in people them. So we have to be very careful. Governments of the day, you can't fight them. I'm telling you, you can't. Now we go suffer no more. We suffer, we go to suffer, we do the sufferness and everything. And then people and they already under majority of them, they left for votes for APC. They left for votes. So if they go take 100, 200, 300, 500 people and go lock the register on a jail, I'm telling you, you know how many votes don't come out from we? So people they left for use their aid whenever they do something. I'm telling you, that's all I'm gonna say, sweet bonita. Darling.
Mariatu, the thing is, I think you listen when our vice president in waiting was saying, I informed the IG. Even though yesterday is our rally, we don't need to in fact tell anybody. Because by virtue of the constitution in Sierra Leone, it's their responsibility to know what is happening where, when, and why. But again, he took upon himself to inform him. So they were aware. So for this to happen, it's a plan work of the SLPP.
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah. That the people are telling us, oh, Radu, you told us that they are coming. So this is what we are planning. For me, the circle is spade a spade. SLPP are not good for Sierra Leone. I'm sorry. And where they were, Maria, too, that is literally my city. That's Hangaro. That's the heart of Kenema. That's where they went and built their Madness Clock Tower from the beginning of the road going up. So they were literally in the middle. I think those people were around the place. I forgot how to call it. That is also in McKinney. That's where they were, because I was literally scanning the environment. And the sad thing of it, I'm seeing people that I can literally say, this is my brother, this is my sister. We're standing next to our vice president. And one of them went, I think, to be honest, sometimes it will not be fair if people like Cherry Coco and Samura should be among or around those places, because the way the person came, I am sure if Cherino would have not played an eye contact with that guy, would have slapped that police, because he came with like, can you move? I saw the body language. He was like, calm down. And the guy was like, oh God. It's sad. The thing right now, what is going on? I know the diplomacy, the professionalism, it's not required at this stage. It's a tit for tat. Violence is not something that we should be preaching, but if we say we are going to hold, the SLPP will take the APC for granted. We saw where Ali Kaba is telling the people, don't release the data, because if you release it, that means it will count against us. Today, they were in Freetown lying that, yes, we've provided data. How many months ago people were requesting for that data? And up to now, it has not been. And then just for them to come live today and say, we have provided. APC are going on rally. They are planning obstacle in front of them. The former UK and Ireland chairman for the SLPP was always threatening APC with war. At no cost, they should come into governance. And I'm sure that is the same line we should be preaching. You know, I hate to preach violence, but at this stage, I have left with no option, because it is wrong. You have literally pushed the people to the wall, and you don't expect them to go through the wall. They have to fight back. They have to protect themselves. And if an IG has been informed, so I know the regional ops in Kenema should have also been informed to say APC will be there. It is their mandate, it is their right for them to protect them. It's not for them to go against them. And they are in the southeast for the next 7 days. If the first day they are having this, Maria, what do you expect to happen subsequent days coming?
When ticks for tax, if it's happening like that, if it's happening like that in Kenema, let's the same happen back in McKinney. Ticks for tax. You understand?
No, but we can't. We can't really do the tit for tat, because right now we need all our votes. This is provocation.
This is what I said before.
This is provocation. It's provocation. They're finding a way to arrest our voters, lock them up, and release them after the election. It's a tactics. It's a dirty trick.
It is.
Now, dirty trick tactics.
Yes.
We can't play into their hands.
Diplomacy and do the right thing. Because
exactly. No matter how we campaign at Kenema, is it realistic that we're going to win Kenema?
Yes. The Kenema people have changed.
There is no way the people for them to protect themselves, because there is no weapon. No, it's the reality. Waiting and get for make them able to protect themselves. The soldier man the way for protect them, they able to protect them. And then people there, they work with the government of the day. They work with them. They get weapons. They able to protect themselves. But then people there are able to protect themselves. The civilians them. So what do you expect? Sweet Bonita. Let them take gun, kill Leon.
Mariatu, they can kill, but they can't kill everybody.
Sweet Bonita, this is what you call dirty tactics. This is not tactics, but not a dirty one. They want arrest with voters, them lock them up, release them after the election.
After the election.
I'm telling you, this is
all
planned.
If they release you after the election, you get locked.
This is not all planned. This is a plan work. This is not the tactics, dirty politics.
If APC win, you will be fortunate for making them release you after the election. But if APC no win, then you go out in there forever.
This they call on dirty politics.
You know, see the other video back where some people then go wear red, they're all gone, you know, not Kenema side. Then say how na APC terrorist thing. People now they share now all over the forums. Then I say, look at this guy. Look, what they do. This is all about politics. But then they try for stupid the people, and they try for intimidate the people, and they try for put the blames on the APC. Say it's the APC talks everything they do. No.
If
APC talks not they behave so.
If they are to themselves, if APC hold a gun, I think they will dig a well to bury themselves alive. They will dig a well to bury themselves alive. That's the truth.
This is what you call dirty politics.
It's filthy.
It's dirty politics. And the thing is, this is all planned. This is all well planned. You know, this is not yesterday or today thinker. This is well planned. This is orchestrated by the top of the SLPP. It basically comes from the top. You know, for the fact that if they arrest any of who voted now, I'm sorry, you're not coming back out until the end of the month. So we can easily lose 200-300 votes. So, like I said again, is it realistic? Is it realistic that APC is going to win Kenema? Is it a realistic thing? Is it worth going to Kenema? Is it worth going there?
Yes.
This thing has to be measured.
No, Fatia, you know, when the PPRC had their rules and regulations, every political party should be able to have an office in every region.
Yeah, that's good saying it.
No, but this is what APC is working towards, because it will be also sad if APC don't go there. They say, look, they don't even care about you, so they did not even come here. That is the other tactics that they are playing, because by them doing this, it means APC will say, well, we are not going, let them kill you people. So it means you don't respect the people that are APC that are in the south, or that are in the stronghold of the opposition or for the ruling party. So these are the things. But it is sad.
Very sad.
Really,
it's not even, it's just sickening anyway. Everybody get different thoughts, school of thought. Mine is just pure sickening and it's planned. It's not yesterday, it's dirty politics. It's planned from the top. And this is not just this is gonna repeat itself. It's not just gonna be in Kenema. It's gonna go in basically the south, really.
Oh my God, look at this. This is from Ansumana. Katie says, my heads of media cameras operations who are currently in Kenema has reported to me that they are currently beating people who are wearing red in Kenema. He said the beating of the ongoing is in front of
Capital
Kenema City, and the police are there doing nothing, which we've all seen it. The guy is standing there like a bunch of lunatic. And then how can you beat and harass someone for wearing a color? Even if the person is supporting APC, you do not have the right to beat him or her. Political intimidation should not be condoned in Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone police are the rules for their roles are to protect the lives and property of Sierra Leoneans, not to do selective justice or favor only those in power. This is extremely sad and pathetic. This is what we've just said. Like, oh God.
Like I said, the funny thing is this is all planned. This is dirty politics. It's not just thought about yesterday. This is well thinked. You know, people in hierarchy, people in higher places have planned this, orchestrated, and now they put it into practice. So this basically comes from the top. My saying is, Sweet Bonita, I know you're saying Kenema is part of whatever, where you're from or you know the area. But my thinking is it realistic? I'm still asking, is it realistic that we're going to win Kenema? Is it really worth going there for people to suffer? Really and truly. Is it really worth it?
Yes, it is worth it, Fatia, because the presence of APC needs to be felt. There are people in Kenema that no matter what happens, there remains APC.
Yeah.
And they will vote APC regardless.
So that's what I'm saying, but it would be nicer, Fatia, to see your own. You know, sometimes it's just like a child. You see your parents coming from a trip. They brought you sweet. You know the joy. The joy for you to see the red color in Kenema. For me, Fatia, this is the happiest day in my life ever. Because I am happy that I'm seeing APC in the middle of the Southeast where the problems are. And to be honest, 2018, after the election, Fatia, I've always traveled and I make sure I go to these remote places. Kenema was so developed under the APC. When SLPP came into governance, there are so many hotels that have been closed down. No business. And they have regretted their lives. And those people are not ready to do the same mistakes again. For me, what is happening, this is what I'm saying, a tit for tat. It's not like they should not go, they have to go. It is their right. Because it might as well would just say, okay, SLPP stay in Southeast, don't bother coming to the North. Then who vote? Even if, let's say, everybody in the Southeast choose to vote only for SLPP, they will not win. If you decide to add the Northwest and our Freetown, they cannot even be compared. This is why they were putting all the numbers on this their illegal midterm censor to raise the bar.
Okay.
Island, how many people they put there?
Let's look at the other photos, Sweet Bonita, of McKinney when SLPP were doing their rally.
Oh, well, to be honest, I don't want to talk. There is a video right now we have. That is their own problem. So let them sort it out. I'm not going to talk for them. That's their own problem. Because what happened? No. Because listen, I'm not going to advertise for somebody. If they're killing themselves, let them kill themselves. That's their problem. Like what happened? I listened to the video and the person was saying, oh, what after they've put certain people that they want in the studio.
That's nice.
In the studio. I mean in the field. The police decided to close the door. So the people were there like, no, we will enter. They did not allow them. So you know the force.
So violence, look.
So they fall
now they start so violence and intimidation. It's too much.
And then they were stepping on themselves. Some of them are like passed away. That's their business. They are wearing red. Let them try whatever they are doing there. But it's not right.
It says here, I'm going to read this out. This is for somebody named Papa Wells. Oh, I don't know. I can't say the name. It's saying, okay, you read this, Sweet Bonita.
No, try. No, you try for here.
It said, na McKinney, go so nobody no mount checkpoint, no stones, no cutlass, no roadblocks, no thugs, beating woman or supporters, nothing but na the South now, na social violence and intimidation. Una continue. Time go fit clock.
Indeed. Yeah.
Time go fit clock. Indeed. The 12-hour will soon come. Soon come.
Yeah.
Hey.
You can take this out of the screen now, Mr. Technical Producer. To be quite honest, let's just speak from, I don't think we should do tit for tat. I don't believe in that politics. What the SLPP they do is well planned. It's not just yesterday. They thought about it and they put it into action. What, like you said, for me, I have my reservation. I don't think McKinney, if we never won McKinney, do we think we're going to win McKinney? Is real. To be quite honest, the odds are against us, really and truly. So I don't know if we're going to win McKinney. I think the odds are, sorry, not McKinney.
Kenema. Now you're talking.
I had to get a shock off in life. Like,
shock off in life.
No, but here, I'm not saying
this is when you don't know the geography of Sierra Leone. I don't know where Kenema is. I don't know where McKinney. I just talk free flow, just like the economy.
McKinney is in the north, so Kenema is in the south. So
yeah. Kenema, but Fatia, if we are able to get at least 30 to 40% from Kenema, or in fact from the southeast, it's a huge. Remember last 5 years, I think it was about 10%. That making where the NGC and the C4C came into the north.
Yeah.
10%. So imagine what has happened. You think they will get that 10%? No, it will not happen.
Yeah, because no C4C anymore. No C4C, no NGC.
The people that did the mistake in the south will not repeat it again.
Mariatu, what village do you come from again, or your parents from?
We are Omende, carrying a district.
Okay.
But Mariatu is part of those social people. They are
we're in Samora Kamara now. We come on at the same chiefdom, carrying a district.
So obviously we're going to win carrying a district, right?
Oh yes, oh yes.
If we're not win carrying a district, should we come back to you then?
No, they win definitely. Yana, now we get paid.
We will change her name from Cisse to Bio.
Anyway, starting place then for APC, there's no contest, but starting places are very difficult, especially
like
the
No, it is difficult. Remember, our first lady in waiting is from Pujel. Have you seen the kind of malicious acts? I'm a bit concerned why the technical team have not uploaded those videos. In Pujel, the kind of malicious acts they are. It's sad. They beat a young man and break his tooth. Yes. And he was standing in front of the police station.
I saw that video.
The police are standing there looking as if they are a bunch of morons.
So is there, I'll ask again, is there realistic that we're going to win Pujol? Even though Auntie Betty's from there, is that realistic we're going to win Pujol?
Fatia.
It's questionable. It's questionable, so like it or not.
If we get a 30%, because the reason why we get 10% because of NGC and C4C. But now they're not there again. Maybe we will likely get 30%, so we will get more. Because I'm telling you, Fatia, I'm telling you, they step now the Kenema district, now the southerners people, and they are tired with SLPP. You understand? They are really, really tired, fed up with SLPP. You know, but time, like no more they say, time go fit clock. Very soon. So they even get not 30% where sweet bone talk about. So they even get more than 30%.
Because remember, when it comes to Pujam, our first lady is from there, and also our PRO.
Yes, it's from there.
Pujam.
Yeah, it's from there, yeah.
So to be honest, whichever way, it's not like the kind of way they play politics before with Mosuko. When even her herself, her own vote disappear. So people were asking, so she did not even vote for herself. That's how bad it was.
Anyway, time go fit clock go fit time. The 11th hour will tell. We will know if Kenema, Pujero, and all these places, if they are, you know, we will know. We will know. Time will tell. Time will fit clock. So, like I say, basically, the 10 pillars is what we're going to focus on. We got any more for say on that, sweet Bonita?
To be honest, right now. Oh, okay. Well, I think we'll just have a video right now where MBA is saying not to vote for SLPP women. So let's see what's going to happen.
Yep.
Any woman, you don't have this country, you vote for SLPP. Something wrong with you.
Yeah. I love that one. I love that one.
You can imagine, he's saying it. The same person said, we'll not go kill again. I will continue for fly. Women of Sierra Leone, listen again.
That's a bit.
Any woman, you don't have this country, you vote for SLPP. Something wrong with you.
Hold on a minute. That's a bit weird. What's the matter with him? Is he okay?
But wait, did you not hear the cousin, Admabio, is telling people when they were rallying, said, we go tired. She was wearing green. And she was on a rally.
We will go down red. We will go down red. What that means? Because that one, it has meaning.
Any woman, you don't have this country, you vote for SLPP. Something wrong with you.
Mother Bio is a joker.
Now what way
he's a joker, honestly.
Now what when a lady they talk, say we will go down red. It has meaning,
isn't it?
But here, you see sometimes when it says, come, I will catch up with you. This is true confession Mother Bio is doing publicly. He has not just been able to sit and say it like continuously. But if you look on some of his utterance, you can see that he's asking, says, oh, this is who I am. Please, what should I do? Help me.
Anyway,
I say
the 24th of June, 2023, I'm clapping. Listen, guys, with family, then with cousin, with nieces, with nephew, with brother, with sister, with auntie, with grandma, pick up your voting card and vote for change. It is very important that you vote for change. Vote for change.
17
Don't play. This is your future. This is your children's future. You do not play with it. You vote for change. Vote for change, please. Like I said, if we like Sweet Bonita said earlier on, if we not vote for change and I vote for SLPP, listen, I'll be changing my number. Nobody will be cool.
I'll block you.
Mayatu, what are you gonna do? My number is changing.
Because
if you people they not vote, what did they do?
You don't understand where person they in London they get PG now where they fire them. You know, see that I go use me RPG for fire them. When they all go die. I tell them let them be now. Now when they are alive, now when they are alive, now I made them go use other person phone where block them, then we go use other person phone for call you back. But if you get you RPG where they fire them from a distance, I'm telling you, they will never come back again to ask you for money.
I have to say this, I not changed my number for the last 25 years.
Exactly.
But there's a big but. I know all my people will vote for APC. I've got no doubt. I'm not even losing sleep. But there's still a but. If come the 24th, people go vote for I'll be changing my number. I'm not just changing my number. I'll be changing my network. I'll be changing my. In fact, I'll close down my. I love Facebook. I'll close down Facebook. Anywhere else, I'm just gonna go. You know what they say. I'm gonna go obsolete. I'm gonna go. I'll disappear.
Somebody is watching again. It's echoing. But me, to be honest, Fatia, I've been trying to go to all continents. I think I will just use that 5 years now.
To just recuperate. Yeah.
Exactly.
I will go obsolete. I will just disappear.
Anything that says West Africa, the sooner they say West, before they say F, I have.
But funnily enough, it's only this last year I normally say I'm from Sierra Leone. Normally I said I'm from Sudan. So I'm just going back to be Sudanese.
Hey, you look like, you know.
Thank you. So I can easily talk like Sudanese. Honestly, I can copy any accent I want to, trust me. For the last 15 years I've been Sudanese. So why not? Easy as pie. Anyway, like I say, Freetown, we're rounding up now. We've been on air for nearly 4 hours now. Well, particularly, I haven't. I have gone to work. I have come home. I have cooked. I have watched the news. I have been to the gym. I have run left. I have run right, and I finally joined you. So I've been here for over an hour and a half now. So I think we're going to round up now. Like I said earlier on, the APC party is the party for the people. Is the Kumbra party, is the grassroots party. If you want stability, you want security, you want electricity, you want water, price control, you need your good economy, you need job creation, you need unity and cohesion. The whole everything where we in the diaspora, pride so much, you can get that. Not just because you live in Africa, you're not entitled to it. You are entitled. And there's only one party. The APC party headed by Dr. Samira Kama will bring that to you. And most of all, above all, we are accountable. We are accountable in any government. Accountable. You have to be able to be accountable. We are. Hence the reason we're going to do good by the people. If APC not do good, come on. You don't vote them back in. It's a simple politics change. We have to change the narrative. You do what we vote you for, we vote for you again. You don't do it, we try the next one. Who knows? That could be my party. But it could be Miss Bonita and Maria to political party. We can encourage you to vote for us. Right, girls?
Definitely.
So please, people, say we get the 10 pillars. The 10 pillars basically comprise of everything that Sierra Leone needs to move it forward to another step. Because literally we have gone backwards. We have literally gone backwards. So we need to come forward again. And those 10 pillars will enable us to do so. It will enable us 100% to do so. You know, like I go back in England here, when we get something what they call the 5 giants of evil, disease, want, squalor, idleness. England may get that. And they work with the 5 giants and they make a change. So Sierra Leone, we've got 10 pillars. We can work with that and make a change. You know, it's the social policy that matters. And Samura Kamara has put the social policy on the map. So ladies and gentlemen, comrades or brother, sister, nieces, nephew, cousin, sister, papa, auntie, even the Daimande, when all come out and vote. Because now even Daimande in Freetown votes, including everybody, including my mother. Everybody should come out and vote. It's time for we to use extraordinary things to get rid of this evil of all evil party, which is known as Paupa, headed by Mada Bio and Mrs. Fatima Bio. So we need to get rid of those people. They're not good for Sierra Leone. Completely not good. Over to you, Mariatu.
Well, Fatia, you don't talk everything we need for talk. You know? You don't say we dey talk to the people, we dey enlighten the people, but we no go tire. We no go tire for enlighten them, we no go tire for talk to them, we no go tire for educate them. You know, but by God in power, by the grace of Allah, where God make them vote for Samura Kamara. Samura Kamara become the president of Sierra Leone. At the time they go no say yes. You know, always you don't measure, so at the time they go no say yes. They deserve forget them, you know, because Sierra Leone, like they say, now we all country. If Sierra Leone sweet, it's sweet for we all. If Sierra Leone bitter, it's bitter for some of we, but some people then they enjoy. You understand? And the reason why make them not care or they care less for we the less people them now because of their selfish. Now because they don't love Sierra Leone. Now because they don't get the country at heart. Because I am telling you, anybody will love Sierra Leone, they go vote for APC. Anybody will not love Sierra Leone, now I not go vote for APC, now I go vote for SLPP. So please, my people, if you want not change where we they look for. Please, we not allow anybody, the youth them, the young woman them, the young girls them, the mommy them, the grandpa them, the granny them, the sufferers them. We not allow anybody for can give una 50,000 and one polo for long vote for them. If you give una eat now una right because until it don't take 10 years, 5 years. It don't take 5 years. Una not get an opportunity, they una not get a facility they for make una own 50,000 safe for the past 5 years or for the past 4 years. So if you then can't give una eater, una babuya iPad, una go vote for APC. With the appeal, but not all now 50,000 you stay, you feel intimidated. Now you money we then give you now 50,000 with Napolo. You deserve for getter. Now you get her. So each Sunday you go vote for APC. The way you don't vote for APC back, you wear the green polo back for them. You check chair, you burn them, you put on a fire. You tell them, say me 50,000 I give me, I don't eat her. Then this polo won't give me and they burn them because it no make any sense to me, no useful to me. Not so close at once. Why I get food for it and they live long. Where I get pure water, and they live long. Where I get good shelter, and they live long. Clothes are they everywhere and 10 years. Fast was at the book every day. Again, I clean water for book every day. Nobody no will notice they. Now one get close I get because it always clean, it always iron, it always decent to me. So una forget that kind thing in una. Say me, I don't suffer for the past 4 years. Think about the one the way they don't kill na Makeni. Think about the one the way they don't kill na Kono. Think about the people who they don't kill na Pademba Road. Think about other people them where don't sacrifice for una. Because others than the way they sacrifice for we. You understand? Where they don't die. Una think about them people in there. Una say no, enough is enough. Una go stupid. They not go come again as stupid anymore. We go vote for APC. We need the change. We need that change. And that change it will be the 24th of June, 2023. When the time reach, go vote peaceful one. Go vote peaceful one. And time left for camp, we can't teach una again how una for go about the votes. Because this vote is very important. We know say other people they get the party at heart. They want vote for APC, but sometimes they don't know how to go about the voting. So then they will let for come and educate una. How una for go about the voting, and we'll let for do series of videos them back, not only online, but we'll let for do series of videos them, me and my sisters, them Miata and Fatia, we will share with una the people how una for do the voting. Please, that is very, 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 very important.
It's very, very
essential.
essential.
The voting is very essential. You know, then people learn back where the struggles in terms of needs in transportation or whatever on the struggle with. There is I don't know if Sweet Bonita on our way I say the APC then pull number. I will share give una anytime we left for come online. We can deliberate on that again. Where the national PR, I think the national PR about whosoever we pull number say whosoever where they go through constraints during the election, you understand? Let them contact this number. We will let for find out if this number, the right number, this for contact. So now the people they need for contact numbers, then they say, well, these are the constraints we go through. We need motoka now they for go register, but we not get motoka. You know, or we need water, we not get water now. One drink, we not get water, or we need certain thing in day what we need. Or they intimidate we na we want go vote, but people that don't come for let them can intimidate we. People that don't can for make them can't tell we lies. People that don't can for let them can do bad thing into we. Una need for contact numbers then day because communication is the key. Is the key. So please, we need for communicate. We need for send the message out. We need for spread the message. The one that way blind, the one that way deaf, the one that way no they talk, the mumu them. Please, we need for educate all them people there because they are very important into these elections. We need them. We need their votes. The blind, the dumb, you name them. We need them. The disabled people, them. Everybody we need on board now this election because their votes will make APC come back to power.
Yeah,
2023.
Thank you very much,
Madam
thank
Fatia.
you very much, Maria. Too. We've got a photo on the screen now. I do apologize for the gruesome attack. The photo tells the story. You can see there's a young lady there who's been brutalized. Obviously, that's probably hit with some kind of object. So we have to apologize for the gruesome photos, but it is what it is, and we have to show you. I'm just going to read what it says.
It's very important.
This is from somebody named Minkailu Karama. It said, this is unimaginable. We have been attacked by SLPP thugs in Kenema on our official campaign date, which is today. Some of our members did sustain injuries. The convoy of the next president, Honorable Chernobyl, was diverted and escorted to Bandama checkpoint. This bullshit must stop now. So, like I said, I have to apologize for the language as well and for the photo because it's quite gruesome. But however, we need to show this. It is what it is. The picture tells a lot of stories. This is saddened, it's sickening, and this should be condemned, really, across the whole board. This should be condemned. And to start with, I condemn this wholly and solely. This is ridiculous, and it's absolutely.
Yeah, I not cut the word. I not cut the word, Fatia.
No, go ahead, darling.
As you know, waiting matter be you talk. You understand? Is there anybody who no votes for APC? You understand? A foolish person, a foolish woman. Also, so you say, if I get the word right. So, like we they say, una see now waiting that they do to we company woman they now. Una see this now vulnerable person, very vulnerable. When a woman they wait them for protect. You understand?
Very
now
young
they damage too. So when I see the government follow and know say this mother bill, it can't for come. I don't know how for use because this is how they use English param. Sweet Bonita English 10, Fatia English 10, and I go pack for mother bill.
Anyway, Mariatu, you know, whilst we are looking at this, there's also one video.
No, but this, I'm just laughing. Sorry, guys, but this is
One of
very
the
serious.
videos we're gonna
Because
also
for last see woman like this,
from
then
Pujol.
torture am so it's very trending, and we need to speak for this one.
There is a video from Pujol. I'll play it. But whilst we are on this, former Attorney General, Minister of Justice, just tweeted, says the scene of political violence in Senegal are deeply worrisome. Democratic credibility are under threat, and space to choose our leaders continue to be constructed in a sub-region. Yesterday it was Nigeria. Today is Senegal. Tomorrow will be choose your leader.
And wisely too.
Choose your leader.
Wisely.
Yesterday it was in Nigeria. Today is in Senegal. Tomorrow, where else? Because people have decided to say, oh no, we'll wait. Sometimes this is what I was saying. You have to fight back. Because just sitting down, relaxing, it's not going to work. What Minkailu posted. Today is our official day. Chanojid mentioned, it says, I have told you, I called you to say, yes, we will go for our campaign. And for us to get here, we are stopped, we are attacked. What an infantry. It's wrong. It's so wrong. But before we leave, I think I will just play this other video from what's it called? From Pujon as well. This is totally wrong. This is wrong.
We're gonna play another video. It's gonna be another gruesome one. We have to apologize for the graphics. Please bear with us.
Yeah, and this is from Pujon.
Yeah, please bear with us.
They attack me. They say, me na APC chair go to, so that put the chair down. If I not put out on, they kill me. So they left for this me, they broke me teeth. Me back call.
Hey. This na APC member, I put on this street, this and put all the me na the district publicity secretary for APC. We don't make a lot of complaints and we don't stop now for make complaints. We want to let the international community know and let the world know. Now 20 SFP they do, when they reach to a point, we not get for grip now. This are the district chairman. That's all. Then BT guy then broke it. These are the district secretary general.
When see what they do now, Pujam. The people that want to do this year, they didn't and they hold them because they don't do 1, 2, 3 times now. No, nothing in the common side. We can peacefully on our own day for campaign.
And we don't tire, we don't make a lot of complaints. Today we campaign day, SFPP head office was full with SFPP stakeholders. And every day when they move, that they make sure say they slow down with campaign. We have made a complaint to the security authorities, but we self they tell them now say we are ready.
Well, again, as we can see, that's in Pujon. And remember, the man is saying we have to complain not once, not twice, not thrice. So it's like they know what you're doing. And sometimes, as I said, and I'm not gonna say I will not say, we have to fight back. We have to fight back.
Anyway, Sweet Bonita, I think we said quite a lot.
No worries. Well, I think we have to come to an end for the program. I want to say
yes
to our viewers,
4 hours,
to my co-host Fatia Samora, and also Maria Tusise, and also to our technical team. Today we have 3. We have JS Momo, we have Dr. Denke, and also we have Mo Bangura. Also we have Mo Bangura. And again, guess what? In APC, there's always a victory. We know where this is leading us, but we want to say thank you to our viewers and also Delwin Thomas. No, he's there behind the scene. He has not chosen to come forward, but again, we still have to recognize Del. He's one of the persons that decided to give us our flyers. He's still with us, and we want to say thank you to him. And also thank you to everyone, also including Owen Kasri is in Freetown.
Our cameraman as well in Pujon.
Yes, our cameraman in Pujon and also in Kenema.
Vidal and team.
Yeah, tomorrow Vidal will be in Freetown to cover all the female member of parliament. They'll be going to the marketplaces from Lumley down to, I think it's something in Freetown. It's in the so
we are ready and ready
as always. Love you guys.
We are ready and ready. Love you guys. Miss you guys. Thank you very much for watching as usual. Share the live. Join us again tomorrow.
Ciao,
Good night and goodbye.
Oh na 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 na. Say the way them be left the power to murder, not to say it. Plenty youth they smoke and go mad. Try they not to say be there. The way this mommy they talk, the other mommy not to say be there. The way politics them spoil we try they I say not to so be there. The way my dad they fly plenty, the other part not to say be there.
The way this mommy they talk, the other mommy not to say be there. The way them be left the power to murder, not to say there.
But not to so be there. 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 Yeah, they pulling back politics, fight each and every day. Not to so we been there. Not to so we been there. DJ Box, the battle, Keke on mine and my brewer. Not to so we been there. Not to so we been there. Push out on board, they travel run, come back and village people not the get chance. Not to so if the mommy they dance that TikTok and people want talk. Una laugh and I saw you one day. Green and red been the bind, green and red been the dine. But now not to so it there. When we start the drive, glass teeth they up, the voters they suffer. Not to so for day. The mommy getting artists, the bar getting artists, the other bar getting artists for day. You know for talk show then quick for jail you violate your rights, bro. Not to so you have been there. 2023, I wonder how we are go there. Now before you get job, before somebody say not to so be there. 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 Listen, governor for making investors run away. We for encourage them not to so you been there. Kai Kamara one coach John Kista. Paddy play football set much not to so you been there. You want talk plenty, you not score plenty, you don't crest, not to so Kalom been there. Baby been beside the cheat, but not to so a day. I not say not to all been there, not to so be there. But and see God there, we must still like how been there. And now been there, we must still like how been there.
The way this mommy they talk, the other mommy not to so be there.